Hello, 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 hello. It's your favorite neighborhood birdie here once again, bringing you some more tales of heavenly host levels of shenanigans. I am, of course, your favorite neighborhood birdie, as you have no doubt guessed. And I hope you are all having a cracking Easter, and I also hope that you are absolutely checking before you bite into anything brown. Alright, so I don't think anyone's in chat just yet. Does not look like it, unless my bot is frozen, which is entirely possible. So let's just start the game up and continue on where we left off. Hopefully... Well, hopefully it works, first of all. Okay, there we go. The screens went dark. That's fine. There we go. And hopefully the audio comes through as well, because I haven't had a chance to test all this. That's how badly my tech issues have been today. Jesus Christ. Anyone else? Okay. Oh, God. Yeah. Audio, it looks to be absolutely fine. So, as last we left things, we had completed the prologue, we had completed the first chapter, and, at least as far as Ayumi is concerned, we are back in the halls of Heavenly Host Elementary. They weren't lying. It hadn't been destroyed. So... nothing else for us, really. Except, if to hit the right button, first of all. And to jump straight into Chapter 2. Now, what is this going to lead for us? Well, stop waffling, Birdie. Get on with it. Respective desires. Okay. Oh, dear God. Spiritual report! Witnesses to these brutal attacks.
本日の目撃情報は目白駅付近のこの民家。スタジオの皆さん見てますか？最近頻発している変死事件の分布図ですが、見てください。
Okay.
目白内で先日も発生した女子中学生の変死事件の現場とそう離れていないんです。
In the Major area. Ain't no party like a cops party, because a cops party got guts. I don't know why I sung that as well, but... oh, how you doing, Midgard? And yes, my bot is broken! Yay! Oh, for fuck's sake, why are you broken? Oh, there it goes, it's updated now. Okay. Well, you're doing better than me. I've got the sniffles. Good. Right. Became a living cat bed just moments ago. I'm so glad you finally found your place in life. Game? Controller? Oh, I know why. I'm an idiot.
かなり近いですね。
はい。警察は自殺と他殺両方の線で捜査をしていますが、果たして人の背骨を真っ二つに折るなんて行為がそもそも可能なのか。
Literally snapping a person's spine in two is a seemingly impossible prospect. And yet... Loaded up Nikki, gotta do my dailies. Ah, fair enough.
そして気になるのが、両事件とも亡くなった方に背骨の骨折以外の外傷が全くないということなんです。
それはつまり折られたんじゃなく勝手に折れたみたいな。
そうなんです。骨に異常をきたす奇病のようにも見えるとか。
What kind of fucking disease snaps a man's or woman's spine?
目白って言ったらね、東京の仕事でよく豊島区の池袋の方に行くときに 山手線に乗って通過する駅やけど、閑静でね、いいとこなんですけどね。
Breaking news!
早期解明が期待されます。
テレビがついてる。
Oh, we're back with Aiko. Okay.
あの人。
She? I was about to head into her room and scold her for wasting electricity like that, but was sidetracked when I heard the fax machine accept a call and began printing. How rude are the fucking fax machines? Also, who fucking uses fax machines these days? Once the contents had been fully transmitted, I grabbed the printout for the machine and took a look at it. Product order sheet, as expected. Well, I just realised my printer technically has a fax function. It doesn't. It's not connected to a phone line, so it's never going to get a fax, but, okay.
公益財団法人 PL 振興社 PL パーフェクトライフか。いつの間に公益がついたの？ほんと天才だこと。
Oh? I sat down in the chair at my desk and produced the pouch containing the Everafter stone. Or rather, the pouch that was supposed to contain the Everafter stone. Once I slipped it open and turned it upside down, however, a plain, ordinary marble rolled out instead. How do you not feel, like, even if they're similar weights, how the fuck do you not feel the difference? One's got sharp edges, the other's round.
あら、やってくれたわね、岸沼くん。ま、いいか。
Oh? I took the red box out of my bag and shuffled through the shattered pieces of rock inside, ultimately finding what I sought, a clump of white, crumpled paper. Carefully unfolding it, I produced another 2 Everafter stones, virtually identical to the ones now in Ayumi Nishiki's possession. Wow, really?
実はもう一組あるのよね。
You're a bitch! I mean, we knew that from, Hysteric Birthday Bash, but you're a bitch! I slotted the stones together in their proper positions and sat back down and stared intently at them as they glowed menacingly from my desk.
私もあゆみちゃんたちに無断で天神賞に行くつもりだったから。おあいこだわ。
The fuck was that? My phone buzzed, alerting me that I just received an email. Are you sure Mario didn't just fucking jump out of it and collect a coin en route? The sender display simply read, da-da-da. Subject, whereabouts unknown. Body of message. Book of Shadows is in the Nirvana. Obtain it and you'll be handsomely rewarded. Copyright Spirit Item Auctions powered by Futhark. Okay.
レーグオークションからのメールね。誰が情報を吸い上げてるのか一度調べてみたいけれど。なんだ、ブックオブシャドウズは天神賞にあるのね。グッドタイミングよ。
So, you, the intelligence agent, don't have the intelligence of the people that are employing you. Some intelligence agent.
こうなれば勝負ね。どうせ今から涅槃に行くんだから。
And the air around me was growing heavier as the stones pumped the room full of unholy energy, just waiting for the magic words to whisk me away. I grinned, then separated them.
そのついでに、あゆみちゃんより先にブックオブシャドウズも手に入れちゃおうかしら。石を見つけた一応の義理を通すためにあんな提案をしたけれど、本当はあの子の手助けなんて必要ないもの。私と彼がいれば十分。あとはあの子がこの石の存在を嗅ぎつける前に。
Meddlesome girl? What, you mean Velma? Or Daphne? I clasped my hands together, planted my elbows on the desk, shut my eyes, and rested my chin in my thumbs as I attempted to sort out my next move. A wry grin slowly crept across my face. Joker style, I'm sure.
私らしくないわね。ここまで一つのことに固執するなんて。あゆみちゃんには悪いけど、黒魔術なんていかがわしいもので人を生き返らせるなんてできるわけないわ。
I rocked back and forth in my chair and let out a long sigh. It had been quite a day.
でも遺品なら持ち帰ってこれる。持ち主の魂を込めて喋る霊具として連れて帰ってくればいいのよ。
How about we bring you back, you know, not Ayumi, Mayu's esophagus or something. I smiled again as I stretched my arms. She's gonna fall out the chair in a minute at this rate.
親友だったナホちゃんすら霊具に押し込めてコレクションに加える。私ってなんて趣味が悪いのかしら。ゾクゾクするわ。
Okay, that's sick. Okay, my friend is dead. Maybe I can pack her in a box. I contorted my body to get a better view of a picture frame I'd positioned in the corner of my desk. It was just about the cheapest photo frame money could buy, totally not in keeping with anything else in my room. It housed the very first photo sticker I'd ever taken with Naho and Sayaka. The two of them were smiling and hugging each other, while I was awkwardly standing behind them, looking a little sheepish. Just slightly, yeah. It was the first and only time we'd ever gotten our photo taken together. I guess the planets must have aligned just right for us that day. Yeah, about that. I took the hey, Big War, how you doing? I took the frame in both hands and studied it intently. Then after, I don't even know how long, I noticed that the figures in it were getting kind of blurry. I wanted nothing more than to hear their voices again. Yeah, shame. You're not gonna. I rubbed my eyes and realized that my biggest wish was just to talk with them. Just one more time. What are you up to today, Big Worm? I don't know what came over me, but I just started hugging the frame. No more words, no more movement. I just sat there with my friends. Lurking and working. Aye. And with a start, I separated myself from the photo and clumsily placed the frame back in my desk.
何？勝手にドア開けないで。愛ちゃん、久しぶりね。
Go on!
お姉ちゃんね、ちょっと今日は時間ができたから寄ってみたの。元気？あまりないかな。
I suppose they are both Niwas, so it makes sense that they're related.
心配いらないわ。大丈夫だから。それより、来るのはいいけどテレビのつけっぱなしはやめて。霊が集まってくるでしょ。
Stop leaving the TV on! It'll attract the spirits! It's called white noise. And you don't even really get white noise on TV these days because it's all digital. I mean, who still has an analog TV?
あ、そっか。ごめんね。
Actually.
お姉ちゃん、家に一人だと寂しくて、ついつけちゃうの。
Now that I can appreciate. I mean, my TV is on right now, muted, but it's on, just so that I've got some movement in the background. And if I'm working on something off stream, I'll often have it on for background noise as well. So yeah, I totally get that. And as far as I'm aware, I've never been visited by any spirits. If I have, they've probably laughed at me. I stood up and tried to push past her into the hallway.
ちょっと通して。私、喉が。はい。
Oh, for God's sake. And with a slightly embarrassed smile, Quan revealed a glass of barley tea that she'd been hiding behind her back. Oh, for fuck's sake.
相変わらず気持ち悪いくらい相手の要求を察するのね。
If this was Sayaka, I'd say she was psychic.
そうかな。喉が渇いてるかなとふと思ったの。
Followed immediately by just kidding. And with a smirk, I took the glass from her and chugged the tea. Hey Ty, how you doing? Welcome back. How are you this evening or afternoon? And as I drank, I found myself eyeing the white wristwatch on her arm. The softly glowing blue numerals on its display were surprisingly fetching. This was clearly not a cheap watch. No, it's Madame Curie's watch. It's filled with radium. Which, PS, was actually a thing.
大企業の会長業と教師の二流をこなすって相変わらずの天才ぶり。すごいわね。
A CEO and a teacher? Jesus Christ. And yet has the fucking men in black following her every move. For such tasks as, giving students lunch. Fucking weirdo. I'm doing okay. It's my mother's birthday tomorrow, so I'm making plans. How are you? I'm doing okay, thank you for asking. I've got a busy day ahead of me tomorrow. So this may be a somewhat shorter stream, but, other than that, yeah, I'm doing not too bad, all things considered.
そんなのじゃないわ。ただみんなに喜んでほしいだけ。
Just got the urge to party with the corpses, you know?
この人は昔から何も変わらない。その天才ぶりが周囲に負担を強いることだってあるというの。
And on top of all that, my older sister here is also astoundingly sensitive to spiritual energy as well. She didn't leave a lot left for me to specialize in. Bitch. No, I'm joking.
会長になってから少し会社の業務も楽になったわ。子供の頃からの夢だった先生にもなれたんだし。
Uh-huh. Kwon clasped her hands together in front of her, almost as if in prayer. She wasn't acting. She truly was happy.
そう。ごちそうさま。出かけてくるわ。
A little too happy. I didn't need to feed the beast. With a dismissive gesture, I handed her my glass and began packing my bag. I couldn't stick around any longer. Heavenly host awaits!
愛ちゃん、それ何の石なのかな。
Oh, she noticed.
すごい霊気を感じるよ。
In before, mind your fucking business, sis.
いいでしょ。放っといて。
Well, it wasn't too far off. My sister was better than me in practically everything. I wasn't about to let her horn in on this now. On this now, too. Glad to hear it. I hope your day goes well tomorrow. You and me both, because I'm not entirely looking forward to it. Part of what I've got to do tomorrow is I help out at a local, like, learning centre. Mainly for, like, disadvantaged kids and, like, older adults as well. My priority is the older adults. And I have a tech background, so I am the guy that has to show these people how to use their computers. And tomorrow I've got somebody coming in that I've already been warned is, and I quote, a bit of a twat. That was the exact phrase my manager told me. So, yeah. Looking forward to it. Anyway, that's a tomorrow problem. For today... I tried to maintain a cold, tough exterior as I finished gathering my things. Inside, I honestly felt kind of bad, but I couldn't let up. She's my sister. She's better at me than everything. Therefore, I hate her!
心配いらないから。また会えるのは半年後くらい。仕事頑張ってね。
Need to stop her. Okay. I'll see you again in like half a year. Jesus.
ありがとう。
Not even a what the fuck, where are you going for half a year? Just, oh, okay, bye.
じゃ、愛ちゃん、お姉ちゃんね、好きな人ができたかも。
Well, that came in a fucking left field.
Oh no. What did I do now?
Cheer 50.
Ty with a 50 bits. Wow, you did not have to do that, but I definitely appreciate them. Thank you very much for that. Legend of today's Legend of the Birdcage is Ty. You're gonna dethrone Migwar at this rate. Oh, that got her attention. I certainly wasn't expecting that. What, the bits or the confession of love? I spun on my heels and looked Kwan straight in the eyes. Her cheeks were rosy red. I'd never seen her this way before.
そう。よかったじゃない。
You could be less interested if you tried. But I wasn't going to let her pull me in. I continued to be as cold as I could muster with her, speaking in short, broken sentences. Finally, without another word, I managed to escape. Through the window because she was blocking the door. I'm joking. Oh, Kwan and I lived on the 40th floor of a rather high-class apartment building. 40! Jesus! But Kwan was always busy with her work at PL Promotions Co. Inc. So she spent most nights at company housing instead. Okay, so what, you get the place to yourself. That made this apartment more or less a single for me. It was all mine. And now Kwan was working a second job as a teacher too? It's like there was no talent she didn't possess. I called it impressive before, but honestly it was kind of creepy. Oh no. No! No! No, 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 no. What the fuck are you doing here, Idamaru? I had enough of you at the fucking birthday bash. Ugh. I always preferred giving biddies if I can, since a friend of mine told me you don't have to share them with Twitch. You're very welcome. Well, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it regardless. Technically, what you're saying there is not true, because they take a cut of the earnings with when you actually buy the bits. Who you give them to doesn't matter. They've already taken their cut at that point. So there's an element of truth to that, but it's more they take their cut early. Oh, sorry. Regardless, though, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. So again, thank you very much.
待たせたかしら、春雪くん。
Idamaru, why?
いや、平気だよ。
At least you're not trying to dry hump Sayaka. Oh, why did I say that?
庭さん、行くんだろ。準備はできてる。さあ始めよう。 さやか、生きててくれ。水と食料を持って今行くからな。
That's not all you've got. There was dry humping? This, and I hesitate to use the word man, this creature has an absolute obsession with Sayaka. Like, the very unhealthy kind of obsession.
なほちゃんの親友、大上さやかちゃん。モデルもしていたとても可愛い女の子で、ずっとなほちゃんにくっついて、その霊能探偵業をサポートしていた。さやかちゃんにずっと張り付いて、好き好き言ってたのが、このクラスメートの春雪くん。
Right at Sayaka's side always, constantly confessing his undying love and devotion, much to her chagrin.
霊能力のとても高い子だけれど、よく言えば前向き。平たく言うと、とても残念で、さやかちゃんにも全く相手にされていなかった。
Not that I ever stopped him. Yeah, not wrong. Oh my gosh.
待ってろよ、さやか。
Oh, and here was me thinking I was done with you for a lifetime.
その明るさが失われるのは辛い。春雪くん、私が見てきたわけではないから信憑性はフルではないけれど、なほちゃんはもう亡くなっていたそうよ。さやかちゃんにしても少し覚悟はしていった方がいいかもしれん。
死んでない。
And how do you know that, asshole?
さえのきさんがついてたんだ。彼女が死んでしまうなんて、それはきっとさやかを身を挺して守ってくれたからに違いない。
Naivety incarnate.
だとしたら無事にさやかを救い出してあげないと、さえのきさんだって浮かばれないじゃないか。
信じたい気持ちはわかるけど、あのさえのきなほでさえ死んでいるのに、普通の人間が生きていられると思う。
Who the fuck?
あんたになんとかできる山じゃないわ。引きなさい、庭愛子。
水木まがり、気づかれた。さすがに早い。
君は確か転校生の。
涅槃に向かう手段を得たところまでは褒めてあげるわ、庭愛
Okay.
子。何度も抜け駆けするなと警告してあげたのに。どう？素直にその石を私に譲る気はない？
なんだと。
そうはいかないわ。私にも目的がある。
篠崎あゆみの持つ石はあのクソチビパーカーに出し抜かれた。残るはそれだけ。
Oh, she knows a bit Missouri. What's up with the... I can't do anything about the
もう
volumes at the
外
moment.
すわけにはいかないので、よこしなさい。これさ
そう、あゆみちゃんはもう天神症に行っているのね。
Yes, she is.
美月さん、君は。
黙れ、ぶっ殺すぞ。お前たち一般人はこれから起こる運命に身を任せていればいいんだよ。
Magari, I already don't like you, but I have respect for you in one regard. You are more than happy to kill Iramaru. I can't totally hate anyone that wants to kill Iramaru.
何を言ってるんだ。
相変わらず先輩に対する口の利き方を知らないわね、あなたは。言っても私はあなたより1学年上よ。ずっと気に入らなかったわ。
殺したい欲ブースト中、もっと煽ってよ。その の分残酷な死を与えるわ。愛子先輩。おあいにくさま。
Ruffed. We're out of here, bitches!
これは
篠崎よしえの情報を回してやった恩も忘れやがって。金目当て過去のババア。
Gold digger, okay.
向こうにはあなたの目的ブックオブシャドウズがあるのよ。見つけたらあなたに高値で売ってあげるわ。
Where the fuck did you pull a scythe from?
涅槃よ、死人を迎えよ。
Wow, okay. You missed! But seriously, where the fuck did you pull that from? That's like Jill Valentine levels of, infantry management.
大成功。
Wait, what? What do you mean success? Unbeknownst to me, at least for another few moments, Megari had managed to snatch the two Everafter stone from my hands at the last possible moment. They were now in her possession. How the hell did she manage to do that? And what?
確保。マガリちゃんと天才。これさえあればいつでも涅槃に行けるわ。じゃあ今日は帰って一人遊びでもしようっと。
Good! Use the free time to put on a fucking bra!
涅槃生還者はあと誰がいたっけ？ このチビもそうだけど、ちょうどいいよ。
Little
うちの
fungus?
教団のあいつに探らせよう。
What little fungus? Hang on, what other female survivors were there? Because there was Ayumi, who's already over there. The only other female survivors were Naomi and Yuka. Because the other two that survived were Satoshi and, Yoshiki. Interesting. Oh. Where are we? This looks like the second wing.
ここが天神所。
Oh, how's the brightness, by the way? Because I did have an issue with this last time.
何これ。石を。
My palm had a perfectly straight cut all the way across, practically bisecting my hand. It was bleeding quite a bit and hurt like hell. I imagine so. Seems alright, okay. Oh, there's Idamaru in the corner. I quickly searched my pockets, but there were no traces of the Everafter stones. They were gone.
ミオさん、俺見たよ。幸せの石はここに来る直前に水木さんの武器にかすめ取られたんだ。
Seems fine to you. Okay, that's good.
あの石がないと私たちは帰れないわ。永久にここに囚われの身を。
We could be trapped forever.
そうか。
Well, Ayumi's here. Go find
きっ
her.
と大丈夫よ。もう一組ある石を持った歩みちゃん
Exactly.
が先にここに来ているはず。あの子が帰ってしまう前に合流すれば私たちも帰ることはできるわ。
Yes, I'm sure she'll be very happy to see you.
うん。ミオさん、それよりも
before that? Before that, what?
探そう。ここにいるんだよね、さやかは。
For fuck's sake, you have a one-track mind!
ええ。相変わらずね、春雪くん。自分よりも何よ。
Thy love before thine own self. No kidding!
暗いわね。私のろうそくを使いましょうか。
It's dark in here! No shit!
心配ないよ、庭さん。火は危ないから。はい。
Wow, you actually came prepared. Jesus Christ! Haruki pulled a monstrously huge flashlight from his backpack, then shone it up from under his chin, campfire tale style. Thank you for showing off the features that I will quite happily want to punch! He started making faces, obviously hoping I'd be amused. I wasn't. Will you just dick this motherfucker already?
いいんじゃない？
昔からこれするとね、さやかってどんなにへこんでても笑うんだ。その後ボコボコ蹴られるけど。
She'd always crack a smile, kick me black and blue afterwards, but it was worth it. Oh, you fucking deserve it. How's your solar plexus, by the way? I'm sure it's been booted a few hundred times.
だから持ってきた。まさかこんなに暗いレイジ場だなんてね。役に立ってよかったよ。
さやかちゃんもこれだけ愛してくれる幼馴染の男子がいて幸せよね。何が嫌なのかしら。
I wonder what it is she doesn't like about him. Hang around him for more than 5 minutes, you'll find out.
ん？
なんでもないわ。行きましょう。私はナホちゃんのヒント、黒のブックオブシャドウズを見つけに来た。春雪くんはさやかちゃんを探す。そして元の世界に帰るためにはあゆみちゃんを探さないといけない。結構忙しいわね。
Alright, oh! When traveling in a party of 2 or more, press the switch character button to swap out your lead character. Right. Oh, shit. Ah, I went too quickly there. Please. Where's the... Is there a... Ah, here we go, message log. Right, okay, so... Press the switch character button to swap out your lead character. Whoever takes the lead will be more susceptible to incurring damage from traps or hazards, so be sure to keep track of your party members' HP and switch leaders as necessary. Okay. Okay, so I can choose between the two at will. Good. We're gonna stick with Aiko because, fuck you! This is all I'm gonna say. As much as I want to see Haruyuki get hurt, Inabara get hurt. Heavenly Host Elementary notice to all faculty. 4 students kidnapped and murdered. A heinous crime has recently been committed within the walls of our fine institution. Faculty are expected to be questioned about this incident, but please use discretion when answering. Remember, you represent Heavenly Host Elementary. Do not present us in a negative light. Principal Takamine Yarikahori. Murderer! Yes, it was an elementary school. I'm glad you recognised that. What was the flashlight button? Oh, there it is. Okay, something's been tossed inside one of the shoe cubbies. Okay. Batteries. Okay. Well, I've got the infinite battery on, so... Okay, there's... Okay, so there's shards of shit there. There's shit that way. Oh!
それにしても驚いたな。水木さんって一体何者なんだろう。仁尾さんは知らないのかい？
Not a lot, apparently. Or not a lot you're willing to tell us. Either's acceptable.
春雪くんなら秘密を守れるかしら。彼女はマルトバの墓と
A
黒
member
魔
of
術教団をベースにした秘密結社の人間。
Martuba's tomb. Secret society based in an ancient order of black mages. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's Final Fantasy!
秘密結社。日本にそんなものが。
Don't sound so surprised.
フリーメイソンとかイルミナティとか事前の団体と比べてマルトゥバの墓は犯罪行為も厭わない狂った連中だけどね。新知学にグリモワールを競技に取り込んだ体型が特徴だと言われているわ。
No wonder they want the biggest shadows.
そんな子がしれっと俺たちの周りに溶け込んでいるのか。
あなたが知らないだけでそこら中にいろんな人がいるわよ。マルトゥバに限らずね。隣人の素顔なんて本当の意味では知らないでしょ。隣人はあなたのことを知らないように。
I know I don't like them very much. I know they don't like my freezer very much. I know they smoke weed a lot. I know I want rid of them. Good enough? Good enough.
さやかは俺の全てを知っているけどね。
No, Sayaka knows everything she wants to know about you, which is nothing.
あなたは200%見せすぎよ。
You're a special
とに
case.
かく
Jesus.
曲がりには気をつけて。もう普通のクラスメートには戻れないわよ。
You show the world over 200% of who you are. Yeah, which is about 500% more than anyone wants to see. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're still going. Oh God, more bathroom talk. Oh, for fuck's sake. You didn't go before you met up with... fine. Fine. Well, at least it opened. Oh, wow, okay, it looks dangerous. Can't believe Sayaka's trapped in a creepy old place like this. Really? It's a body. I love how she just comes straight running in. I could have been pissing for all you know. Yes, it's a body. Congratulations, you've arrived. And this? I'm feeling a lot of spiritual energy coming from that ring. You sure it's safe? Ring? The ring itself is nothing special. It's a cheap mass-produced piece of jewelry. Okay. But this particular ring bears the endless grudges of the one who owned it, making a truly spectacular spirit item. One of the best I've ever encountered. You got no feeling for the fact that the person's dead. A sinister spirit item like this is a rare find. I'm certain we'll find many others in here who died in utter despair, and where there's despair, there's bound to be more artifacts of this caliber. May I recommend Hope's Peak Academy? You know, once you graduate from Beverly Hills Elementary. If you come across any other bodies, be sure to let me know. Oh, God. How did you say that so cavalierly? A name tag rests beside the corpse. Oh God, here comes my lack of Japanese. Imagawa University High Class 1C, Ukyo Abe. Bled out after throat was stabbed. Ouch. Oh, apparently we're done with the little boy's room. Alright, well, I'm going back in. Because I saw this immediately. Something in the sink. Bandages. Nice. Okay. Yes, I see. Yeah, I see the cracks there. I see the sharp blades there. Okay. Nothing in there apparently. That's fine. And we get into the other two. Okay, fine. Right. Oh god, okay. God, this place is falling apart. Well, I mean, obviously, but yeah. Admit it. You hate all your friends. Eventually, you'll kill one another.
なんだこれ。
なんて不純な悪意。恨みがまし、妬まし。これを書いた人は相当病んでるわね。この針金もいいレグだわ。持って帰ろう。
仁王さん。
Cursed flyer, okay.
ルー様、哀れ、最高。
Oh, hi! I don't think they were very happy to have that taken away. It would seem the spirit in possession of this particular item didn't much care for my joy and its suffering. A black, shadowy figure emerged from the paper and poised itself to attack us. Oh, give it back then, you stupid bitch.
バカね。
Huh? What the fuck? Did you just slap a phantom? This was no problem at all. I quickly slid a talisman out from my plastic card case and slapped it right on the forehead of the lunging black spirit. The fuck did you do? A sound not unlike that of ricocheting steel echoed through the hallway as the dark presence found itself forcibly banished back into the cursed flyer. Okay.
うわ
私たちは襲われる側じゃない。
What is that pose? We're not the hunted in here. What a bit.
かるから。
Still brandishing the card case, I struck an anime-style pose and grinned triumphantly. Yeah, not half.
それよく佐榎木さんがやってた決めポーズじゃないか。
あら、恥ずかしいわ。なほちゃんの秘、レグを早く探さなきゃね。
まさか佐榎木さんの霊にも危害を加えたりしないよね。
There's a lot of cutscenes this way, so maybe I want to go the other way first. In actuality, I was furious over the loss of Nahal. I just wasn't letting it show. I wanted to obliterate all the low-level spirits that filled this place with their malice. I wanted revenge. This was personal, and it took everything I had to quell those instincts. Within Heavenly Host, malicious entities may chase you down and attack you. If they touch you, your HP will lower and your darkening will increase. Oh god, we're dealing with darkening again. If you're in possession of a talisman, however, the entity will be banished. But do note that each spirit subdued will cost you one talisman, so keep an eye on your stock. And we do obtain a talisman, okay. Okay. Alright, I think I'm actually gonna go back. Just for a second. Because I never looked this way.
あゆみちゃん、篠崎あゆみちゃん。
さやかさやか出ておいで。それにしても見事なくらいに誰もいないね。
How good. Because there really is one soul in this entire building. And it's not you.
ここへ来る手段は今やあの石しか残っていないから。無秩序に犠牲者が増え続けてはいないからかしらね。
That's a point. Yeah, Sachiko Everafter doesn't work anymore.
それはいいことだけど、でもそれじゃ誰の助けも得られないじゃないか。
Well, there is that as well, yes.
さやか、君は一体どこにいるんだ。一人ぼっちでどこで震えてる。さやかさやか。
You know, that does make me wonder, did the Everafter stones ever actually... Like, were they ever actually used? Did they exist, while Sachiko was still around? So, like, before she was appeased?
なんだ。
That's what?
どうしたの？
壁がおかしい。
Oh, I!
なんだこれ。
I definitely don't remember Heavenly Host doing that before.
これは涅槃の侵食？
This is the Nirvana?
気持ち悪いな。なんでここだけ有機的なんだ。
Why is this the only place affected? It's a fair question. And one I don't have an answer to. Alright. There are sounds of angry spirits emanating from within the room. It'd be best to not go in there right now, okay? Oh. Small magic circles and pagan symbols were drawn in red paint. The circular portions of this graffiti were all roughly palm-sized.
春雪くん、ダメ。触らない方がいいわ。これは私たちの専門外よ。
Not wrong.
あ
Oh? The circles drawn on the far wall were much larger and more menacing, and mixed in with them was a child-sized handprint.
この建物、想像していたよりも随分と悪魔的だな。
ブックオブシャドウズはどこにあるのかしら。もしかしてあれと関係が。
Good question. Good question indeed. Okay, we get angry spirits in there too, so I guess we're not going that way yet. Way, that was close. And I guess we're not going that way. Can't be traversed without something serving as a makeshift bridge. Well, I don't have any loose boards. Alright, fine. I guess we're not going that way after all. Up, and then down. There we go. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot there was a... I forgot about that mechanic. Right, second wing staircase. Are we on the... Yeah, we're on the first... We're on the first floor, so... Let's go down to the basement. Oh, buddies! A name tag rests beside the corpse. Oh, God. Sobatai Junior High Class 3C, Ogasata Shimase. Strangulation by a friend gone mad. Some friend. And then there's more of a breakdown there, shit. Alright, what about the second floor then? Ooh, that was close. I mean, it is... Okay, so the stairs up to the third floor are here. And if I remember right, this goes up to the principal's office. Which apparently now no longer exists. Although the game will quite happily let me walk through the never mind. Oh! There was a corpse there? I didn't even see it. Karaku, oh gosh. Karaku Yanagiya High Class 3-2 Yurin Akiyama suffered decapitation following amputation of all limbs. Ah. Ah. Oh yeah, there is a body there. I can just about see it. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing anything on the 3rd floor, so 2nd it is. Oh, more bodies. Look out. Okay, we've got traps. Oh, that's not good. We've got traps. It's a wire. Oh, hello. If you walked into piano wire strung this taut, it could easily slice you in two. A booby trap. Oh, God. Okay. I'm sensing a deep spiritual energy emanating from within it. Okay. So it's set by that ghost then. Maybe? I believe so. Or maybe the space itself created it. I mean, that is possible as well. Whatever the case, we should consider ourselves under attack in here and proceed with caution. Oh God, okay. Maybe I shouldn't run unless I have to. Unless I know we're safe. Touching a wire trap will trip it, significantly lowering your lead character's HP. You can break the wire without tripping it, however, by standing in front of it and pressing the interact button. This will cut it and permanently remove it from play. Interesting. Okay, okay. And the wire's been safely removed. Okay. And we have a name tag. Imagawa University High, Class 1C, Kazuhisa Aida? Lida? Is that an I or an L? I genuinely can't tell. I think it's an I. Succumbed to shock. I'm not surprised. You need to hurry up and die like the others. Yes. Bye. Alright, I'm definitely... Okay, we got glass there. Oh, another tripwire. Any bodies there? Doesn't look it. Okay. Okay, it's a dead end. Except we have a door, so is it really a dead end? Oh. Couldn't we use that plank for something? Yeah, we could probably use it for downstairs, actually. Caught under the desks. I don't think I could get it out myself. Okay. Would you do the honors? Yes. And that way, if you die, the world becomes a better place. Switch places and I'll get it. Oh, he's actually making me switch. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Somehow or another, Haruyuki was able to free the loose plank of wood from beneath the mountain of discs. Okay, so that's interesting to note that certain characters can do certain things. Okay. And now we have the loose board. Okay. So is this not working? Some dead end. It's the girls' room. The faucet handle spins freely and easily, but produces no water. In this place, are you surprised? This sink is heavily encrusted with molten slime, and it very much smells the part. Oh, body. A large chunk of the faucet has been broken off and shattered. Its pieces are strewn haphazardly in the sink basin. Ooh, choo-choo. I don't care about that. I'm looking at the body. Iwagara University High Class 1C Yuga Takahashi, burned to death after being set on fire, desperately searched for water till the end. Have you never, ever heard of stop, drop, and roll? Even in a place like this, I imagine that would have some effect. Although, given some of the shit that happened with the anatomical model in the first game, maybe not. Ooh, okay. Ah, there's an item here. Ah, batteries, okay. Thankfully, the stall door with the creepy pagan symbol on it seems to be either locked or broken. It simply refuses to open. Good. That one won't open. That one won't open. That one won't open. And that one won't open. Oh, but this one will. Hi! A name tag rests beside the corpse. Kitashiro High Class 2-3 Airi Hayase. I've probably butchered that one. Succumbed to shock and bled out after taking knife to the chest. Yeah, that would do it. I don't care who you are, you take a knife to the chest, you are gonna go into shock after enough time without treatment. Although, to be fair, sometimes removing the knife from your chest is more dangerous than having it go into your chest in the first place. Depending on where it is, obviously. Alright. So, I've done everything that I want to do up here, so I guess now we're going back. Alright. Ooh, that was close! Let me take a save here, because we have done a little bit. The shoe cubbies are dotted here and there with long forgotten children's shoes, all covered in dust and debris. No, I never did try this door, I just realized. Oh, it doesn't exist. Okay. Alright, so we're not going to the main building. Okay, remember that one. And I have a loose board here. Right, then what have we got here? I'm trying to think ahead here. Okay. The door won't budge. It feels almost like someone is holding it shut from the other side. Okay. So we get demons up top and people are holding it from the other side in this one. Okay. Oh, that's evil. Oh, I nearly ran straight into that. Yeah, I'm definitely liking the idea of not running. And I saw this body here. Oh gosh. Okay, it wasn't I earlier. Ariel International Junior High Class 1A Leona Omura succumbed to shock and bled out after legs were amputated. By piano wire, I'm sure. Okay, so I could have just run this way and just gone right round it. Good to know. Right, no going down from this set of stairs, so we're only going up. Oh, buddy! Keimei Academy Middle Class 1A Iori Soramachi consumed unknown substance to stave off hunger, poisoned self. Ooh. That's gotta suck. I hear something next to you as well. More bandages, okay. there are stairs going to the 3rd floor here, but I don't remember these stairs ever going to the 3rd floor on this side. It also goes that way. What? Huh? I don't remember this door existing. Second wing spiral staircase? Where the fuck are we? I have never been here before. But this girl has. Well, at least I think it's a girl. Ariel International Junior High Class 1A Emi Watatsuki. It is a girl. Internal organs ruptured by repeated hammer strikes to abdominal area. Christ. Yoshikazu had fun with it, it looks like. I did see stairs going down here, and also the stairs in the back going up. Huh? There's a tremendous spiritual presence at the bottom of this staircase. Countless lost souls are silently screaming in agony and despair. It would be best not to go this way right now. Well, I will take your word for it. Alright, in that case, let's go up. Alright, Come on. Oh? Oh, I got flies in this section. Okay.
刺繍？いや、これはもっと直接的な腐敗臭だね。皆さんは後からついてきて。
It's the smell of death. No, wait, it's even more pungent than that. It's the smell of Inomaru.
お願いする。
Okay. So what, am I forced to take the lead? Huh?
どうしたの？
Ah!
なんだこれは。やはり人の遺体があるけど。
Is that Yoshikazu?
ひどいよね。ずいぶん腐敗している。
これも呪術的だね。まるで誰かが何かの儀式のためにこの亡骸を使ったような。
行きましょう。吐きそうだわ。
うん。
That's fucking Yoshikazu! Wow! The body has been completely crucified with wooden stakes, one of them jutting through his insides and protruding from his mouth. The smell produced by this corpse is extremely pungent. Ugh. Oh my god! He's even got the doll, I've just noticed. At least I think that's the doll. Oh, that is... Okay, I'm relieved and terrified in equal measures. Relieved because it means Yoshikazu's out of the picture, and he was a pain in the ass in the earlier games. But terrified because what the hell is powerful enough to take him out? Alright, let's continue upwards. What the fuck? Oh, ow. That happened.
耳が。
なんてこと。吹き抜けに反響して殺人的だ。
耳に指入れてもダメだ。鼓膜が痛い。
That happened.
大丈夫。
よく聞こえないよ。
私も死ぬかと思った。
Nobody has ever died from ringing a bell. I think. I mean, I imagine people have died from ringing a bell and having the bell land on them, but,
でかい音とか苦手なんだよ。勘弁してほしいな。
You want a break? You came to the wrong place, asshole.
春雪くん、雷とか大が苦手だもんね。
それは。
Yeah, she does, because she's an asshole. But then when it's against you, it's just like, what the hell? The gate is locked up tight. Oh, you're kidding me. I didn't even need to come this way. Oh, fucking hell. Ugh. Okay, they do share the same stamina, though, because I can't do it like that. Good to know! And it's good to find that out while I'm not being chased. Alright. Alright, so I guess we're not going into there. So, second floor from the east staircase. Oh. I hit the wrong button there. Closets. Oh, jeez. We might be getting some chases shortly. You can run, but you can't hide. I will chase you till you've died. You know, if you weren't dead, you'd have a decent run at being a poet. There's a locker here. Right, so... No, don't enter it. I don't need to enter it. Oh, no.
ピアノの音？
音楽室が近いのかな。
I forgot about the music room. I remember not liking it in the
下の
earlier
階から
games.
聞こえるようだけど、降りてみましょうか。
That must be the door that was held shut. I do want to continue searching the second floor, though, if I can. Well. There are tentacles completely wrapped around the door. It doesn't seem possible to get in right now. You can have it. I really think we should go to the music room first. Alright. The game has spoken, apparently. It's getting louder. Now, the music room, I think, is this one. Oh, I don't want to go in here. Bye. Okay. What kind of jump scare are they about to throw at us now? Because it's a corpse party game. They're going to throw at least one at me.
さやかいるかい？俺だよ。犬丸だよ。
Yes, it was Sayaka. She was playing the fucking piano the entire time. You idiot. Although, speaking of the piano, who was playing it?
おかしいな。誰が弾いていたんだろう。
Uh-oh.
誰かいるのか？さやか？
Nobody here but a slowpoke.
うん。
見て、春雪くん。ベートーベン。
Look at Beethoven! Just look at it!
ん気持ち
Okay.
悪いな。
That is creepy. Like, that's really creepy. Oh, we have a body here. A fresh one as well. East Kawaki Middle Faculty, Sumito Ukigawa. Ogiwara, sorry. Faculty, okay. So there's even staff members coming here for these schools. Sumito Ogiwara used skill and exorcism to fight spirits in an effort to stop friends darkening, but fell in battle. Jeez, that must have done something to their self-esteem. Alright, I'm just being cautious in here because I haven't cleared this room, like, of traps or anything. Okay, nothing over here. Oh, I didn't catch no slowpoke. Alright. Uh-oh. Why would you run straight into the big fucking thing, you idiot? Look out! Over there! Hmm? Oh, hi! Oh. Congratulations! We've reached the point of the game where tentacle porn! There are often tentacles hidden under fleshy mounds like this. Thank you for the, demonstration. If you're caught by them, your darkening will rise and you'll eventually die. Should they latch on to you, repeatedly press the confirm button as quickly as possible to shake them off. Okay. So, thank you for the Force tutorial. Shake your booty. Good to know. Guess we've got to be mindful of the living floors now, too. Oh, for God's sake. I was avoiding... Okay. It's probably best to stay away from this stretch of floor. You think? The thing is, I was avoiding it. I was over there. Uh-huh. Oh, hi. Beethoven's Next Symphony. What? Oh, Jesus!
危ない。皆さん、ありがとう。皆さん、後ろだ。
Huh? Oh, hi! Oh, bye. Uh-oh. That's not good.
なんなんだこの部屋は。
部屋というより校舎全体悪意に満ちている。ここにはさやかちゃんがいないような。レマシャ。
No, she doesn't. Look, okay, can't switch character. Oh, now what? I already checked his body. Ah, Sayaka, you're... That's a normal response to seeing a dead body. Oh, it's not Sayaka, thank fuck. Itamaru, are you alright? Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. I'm not sensing any outside presence, which means darkening. Haruyuki's mental state is collapsing. If this continues, he's going to succumb to the darkening. Oh, that's not good. That's the staff member. Oh, that's not good. I guess we gotta speak to the spirit. At this rate, his mind will cloud, his body will turn black as coal, and he will die. Okay, so he does know about the darkening. I suppose that's what he was saving people from when he died. My friend died from it. Oh, okay. Examine my body. If he prays to that statue, he'll be spared his fate. It's too late for my friend, but it's not too late here. Arigato. Okay. Okay. Is that necessarily a good thing? In this space, even seemingly ordinary objects can be suffused with malice. Take heed. So if we keep examining corpses and interacting with spirits here, it's going to have a serious effect for mental states. From this point on, I think it would be best to avoid interacting with anything multiple times unless we have a very good reason to do so. Good to know. Okay, he's back. Alright, that's fine. Right. The portraits above the blackboard all have creepy glowing eyes. Yes, they do. I was more interested in the blackboard, but okay. And that door will not open. Okay, fine. Right, let's get the hell back out of here. Right, we're done with this place. Can I go up the fucking second floor now? And, you know, deal with that shit? Right. Okay, I'm gonna save again, because, yeah, I don't want to have to go through that shit again. Huh, right. Tentacles? Yeah, not doing anything with the tentacles. I'm gonna avoid the... Oh, hey, I see the trap. Jesus, how close do you have to be? God, you gotta be, like, right touching it. Alright. Okay, so we ain't going that way. Huh? Who was that?
What is it, Niwa-san?
今声が気のせいかしら。
Okay.
どんな金銭感覚なのかしら。呆れるわ、愛子。
Is it now? Oh, I see another trap door there. Or, not trap door, but like a trap. Alright, so that... Yeah. Oh, I get more of this. Oh, hi! And I don't have a talisman, do I? I thought I heard moans coming from the floor. It would seem there was an entity hiding in this mass of flesh. Okay. Forget the analysis! It's time to run! Okay. Right. Right, so hopefully he doesn't see me go in here. He saw me. Fuck! Oh wow, you take a lot of damage. Alright, I'll use a fucking bandage. Ugh. Alright, fine, I'll go this way then. Oh, there's a body up here. Name tag rests beside the corpse. East Kawaki Middle teacher Yuji Tsuruki. If this is a teacher, I wonder if he's friends with the other person, the faculty for the music room. Succumbed to darkening. Friend attempted to find cure in time, but was unsuccessful. I think that pretty much confirms it. Alright. Oh, this door does open.
Naho-chan, いるの?
アイコ、情報をちょうだい。
仁尾さんどうしたんだ。
あなたには聞こえない。
何がさ。
Oh, interesting. Only Aiko can hear her. Okay. Guess Heavenly Host's playing more tricks on us.
アイコ、アイコ、
It's traveling as well.
アイコ。
Okay. There's a wooden doll here that seems to be completely suffused with holy power. Okay, so I can't take it with me. That's interesting. Okay. I either use it or I don't. Okay, good to know. And there's the other door, so... Can I crawl under here? I can, okay. Heavenly Host Elementary Class journals line the shelves. Okay. That's just a wall of... I don't even know what. Was there even a reason to come back here? I don't think there was. Alright, fine. Teacher rosters from each year Heavenly Host has been in operation line the shelves. Okay. Student rosters on the shelf from Heavenly Host's entire history. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get grabbed if I go this way? But... Fuck it. Oh, okay, perfect. I got by it. Not a soul to be found. The room was empty despite the voice I'd heard. A voice I knew exceptionally well. Oh! It was lunchtime at Polonia Academy High School. Lemon bread in hand, I'd sought out Naho, who'd either already finished her lunch or simply wasn't planning to eat, instead using her time to catch up with some reading.
なほちゃん、先日売った天神症の情報どうだった?
Naho put down her book and looked up at me. She was smiling from ear to ear. Obviously before she died.
上々よ。廃墟だった吉江の家に幻覚の家が現れた。その調査に成功したわ。死後の世界へ飛ぶ方法が手に入った。これはすごいことよ。キビキ先生もすごく喜んでくれたの。
Oh, fucking Kibiki-san. We all love Kibiki-san. Just not his choice of cameraman.
あら、 よかったわね。
Yeah, that's right, Taguchi. I'm talking about you, you asshole. Pervert. Weirdo.
ありがとう、アイコ。なんだか、幸せな未来が見えてきたわ。
If only you knew, Naho. If only you knew. You're dead, and, well, Aiko's stuck.
珍しいわね。あなたが私にお礼を言ってくれるなんて。霊は人間の感情の特に弱っている部分を攻撃してくる。
Mm-hmm.
私の記憶を勝手に再生したのね。残念ね。低級霊のいたずらごときに動揺などするものですか。霊なんかより圧倒的に生きてる人間の方が強いの。常識以前よ。
You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You're saying that like you're fucking talking to a 5-year-old child. I'm not interested in your games. You should be ashamed of yourself. Now go to the naughty step. I put on a good show, but couldn't change the expression on my face into anything but a frown. Anyone looking closely would have been able to see through it with almost no effort. Fortunately, you only have Iramaru. And, he ain't interested in your face. All he sees in you is Sayaka. All he sees in everything is Sayaka. Oh, neither. Oh, now the fuck! Oh my god, I was just there! Alright. Right, that definitely wasn't here a moment ago, but okay.
これは
Wait a minute, is that? That's not Taguchi's camera, is it?
貸してみて。田口さん。
Oh shit, it
中ちゃんの
is.
家にいたカメラマン。あの人の持ち物だわ。
Do yourself a favor. Don't play it. You might witness. Let's just say perversions.
見てみよう。何か映っているかもしれない。
So, of course, immediately, we should watch it. No, no, you weren't fucking listening.
ファイルが一つしか入ってないな。
There's only one file saved. It's not him jacking off in the shower room, is it? Haruyuki started playback on the footage from the camera. It began immediately with a door creaking open, leading into a small room with a distinctly Japanese flair to its decor.
ここは用務員室か。
The janitor's room, oh dear. Taguchi jumped back and fell with a painful sounding thump. Couldn't have happened to a nicer piece of shit. The camera was now slowly and cautiously being moved closer and closer to a sliding door in the back half of the room.
ここか。誰かいるのか。
The camera caught a little bit of Taguchi bracing himself as he hesitantly slid the door open. He then stuck the camera inside as he himself began to survey the contents of this closet, quickly discovering a lighthouse. I'm joking. Except if we've played the first game, we know exactly what was in that closet.
ナホちゃん。先生。
Or should I say, who is in the closet? Two bodies stacked on top of one another. One was Professor Kibiki, and the other was Naho. They were full-on skeletons at this point, identifiable only by their clothes. Because that's the thing about the closed spaces here. Doesn't matter if he died yesterday or like 30 years ago. Time has no meaning in the Nirvana. And that's where the footage stopped. Perhaps the camera had run out of batteries? Though it worked just fine for us now. Yep, Naho's dead, Kibiki's dead.
なんてことなの。
さえのきさんの冷たい魂の温度。
And Taguchi was,
本
going
当になく
nuts.
なったのか。
You're as cold as ice. God damn, we're actually getting some emotion out of Aiko now.
嘘だろ。どうしてこんなことに。この間までみんなで大騒ぎして笑ってたじゃないか。
Uh-huh, like I said, time has no meaning.
春雪くん。
I thought,
私たちに今できるこ
I love that
と。しな
reaction.
きゃいけないことは
I,
漫然と悲しむこと。
I love that reaction from Aiko there. It's like obviously it's in the context of the message. It's like, right, what are we doing now? But with the two of them standing there, it just looks like she's fucking judo chopping Iramaru in the face. And to be fair, I'm down with this plan. What must we do now? What must we do now? We must, vamos, bitches!
いや。信じることだ。
We have to believe. Sayaka's not here, damn it! We're going onward!
そうね。さやかちゃんの生命力を。春雪くんを知ったしながら、私自身も心が乱れて収まらなかった。
To be fair, even if you didn't believe that, you just kind of don't have a choice. You're still stuck here.
めまいがする。心臓が痛い。
Still gotta find Ayubi.
何なの？
Heart's throbbing. If there's a way to track darkening, I don't know what it is. Also, I've just realised there isn't a quick save option in this game, whereas there was in previous games. That's good to be aware of. Alright, I guess we're done with this bit for now. Right. Shut up! Who didn't put their phone on silent? This is meant to be a professional stream!
なんだこの数字は。
I don't care! It's interrupting the stream. Now get rid of it.
0時波ね。誰かの思いが語りかけている。
That sounded like Sayaka.
サイが
Ah, we've had the same reaction.
さやかさん、ほら。
そうかしら。
どうしてわからないんだ。さやか、さやか、さやか、何を伝えようとしているんだ。今どこだい。助けに行くよ。
That told us a lot. fuck are you doing, you idiot?
Sayaka!
Oh dear God, this room's a mess.
さやかそこにいるのかさやか今行くぞ
春雪くん止まって。
なんだよさっきから
Right now, you!
これは罠かもしれない。
バカな
さっきのひどいトラップを見たでしょ。この学校は明確に人殺しの意思を持っているわ。
Oh God, there are traps aplenty here, Jesus. So I'm gonna go the long way. And I'm gonna go slowly. Okay. Oh, well, and suddenly I'm now back there. Oh?
ほら聞こえるじゃないかあれはさやかの声ださやか
Stop him or don't stop him. Okay. Oh shit, that was timed! I didn't press anything! I decided to let Haruyuki go as I thought it unlikely I could stop him even if I tried. His devotion to Sayaka was simply too strong for me to stand in his way. That fucking... Oh no! I didn't select anything! I was going to say stop! I didn't realise that was timed! Oh, did I just fuck up? Also, thank you for the alert, Carol Queen.
さやか
What the fuck was that? Ah!
なんだよこれあー
What the fuck was that? Answers on a postcard. What the fuck was that?
どうしよう。私
私帰りたい。
首を狙おうよ。
Oh, for fuck's sake. You came! You mustn't! Now's not here. No kidding. You must turn... Come get me! You must turn back. Make your fucking mind up!
さやかちゃん。
Oh, for fuck's sake. This can only go up. I'm not about to get fucking gummed to death, am I? Oh. I looked down at my feet and found blood pooling between my legs. I was bleeding from the groin. It was coming out so fast it was like a fountain. Look, I'm not a woman, but I'm pretty sure it's not meant to come out like a fountain, even during that time. It was getting more and more severe by the second. Soon I was practically wading in a pool of my own blood. Well, I hope you know how to swim. A chunk of reddish-black flesh fell out next, landing with a mightier splash. Lovely. Then a red one, an orange one, a white one, a black one. What? Yes, they are. What organ is white, though? Ovaries, maybe? I actually don't know. I could feel another pool of blood welling up in the back of my throat now. My vision went in both directions, as if my head was split down the middle and opened up like a cedar cabinet. The world then blurred and faded away as I collapsed into the pool. Oh, hi. Hi. All because I didn't make a fucking choice. I didn't know it was tamed! Where was my last save? Oh, God, okay. Fine, save the system days. There's one less ending I need to go for. Motherfucker. How many endings are in this chapter? 2. Okay. And of course I get the wrong one first. Ah! Right. Let's see how far back I've been put. Right. Alright. Right, let's, oh god, let's try that again. Okay, so I haven't done this part yet. Fine. I'm just skipping past this because we have seen this already. I wish you could skip past the entire cutscene in one go, but, the game has apparently decided, nope. You can skip the text, but that's it. How close do you have to be? Jesus! Now will it have remembered this body? Yes, it did. Okay. Thank you, game, for giving me a timed choice that I didn't even know was timed. Why do I feel like that's a sign of things to come? Well, on the bright side, that's now one less video that I need to...
water. Become
Thank you, Winternoon, for the demand that I become moist. How are you doing tonight, my friend? Have you recovered from last night's events? Hell yeah, damn straight. Tired. You're not the only one, to be fair, but I ended up going to bed about it was like 5 o'clock. I ended up at bed in the morning. That is. Definitely can't be doing that tonight. Right, let's get this fucking video camera and get back to where the hell we were. I didn't realize how much progress I was gonna lose. Still lurking, just saying hi again. I appreciate it, Big War. You know, you're an awesome person. Well, at the very least, you're better than Itamaru. Which isn't really saying much, but still. So what have you got planned for tonight, Wintermoon? Or Boon? Boon? Winter Boon, yes. My sight is failing me. And not because I've been bifurcated. I know, I'm an idiot. That's my excuse. Right. I'm gonna have to deal with this shit again. Can I just run past him? Sex, drugs, and rock. Oh shit. I'm gonna turn the light off this time. Oh shit, he is still following me. Here, come at me. You missed. Oh, also know to schedule 1. Okay. No. I don't need much. I just need... Yeah, get in it. You won't see me go in it, hopefully. How the fuck did you see me go in? Oh my god. I'm not doing very well with the whole hiding mechanic at the moment. How the fuck did they know I was in that locker? Ay. Right. Right, I'm gonna play this slowly because I want to be sure I actually stop him. Well, slow-ish. Sex, drugs, and rock. Mostly drugs, also known as Schedule 1. Hey, if you told me actual drugs, I would have sent you to Hell Queen, maybe. Stop him! Now that I know it's a fucking timed option, stop him! No! Thank you! That's probably the nicest thing anyone's ever done for him. Which is kind of sad when you think about it. I kind of saw that one coming, I won't lie. Yeah, she did. Wow, Nate, what, going nuts a little, are you? What? Yeah, it's absolutely fine when you have absolutely no idea who the fucking body that you've just come across is, but as soon as you realise, oh shit, I knew that person. Fuck! At this point, yes, and to do that, we need to find Ayumi.
篠崎あゆみちゃんを探しましょう。さやかちゃんはせめて何かを形見として現世に連れ帰ってあげましょう。
Huh?
聖者ないのか。
Uh-oh.
君のせいじゃないのか。残念だけれど形見だってふざけているのか。君には感情がないのか。天神小学校ねあ、こんなろくでもない情報をサイロキさんに吹き込んで知っていただろう。さやかの性格を霊能立てて楽しそうにコンビを組んでたんだ。この子にまで影響を及ぼすってなんでそこまでイメージできない。
私は情報やプライドを持って商売をしているわ。情報の使い方は受け取る側次第でしょ。
You really think he's gonna buy that? I wouldn't buy that. You know, Inamaru, that's probably the best you've ever looked. Which again, is kind of sad in a way. Oh.
君のせいだ。絶対に許さない。
霊能力の高い人間が国化するとこうなるの。春雪君の守護霊が暴走してる。
That's not good. Oh shit! And it's a Pucciano spawns, that's appropriate. The cursed flower I'd taken from the wall was actually laughing at me. Oh, exit stage right.
っただなおちゃんあなたともう一度話がしたかっただけなのにお金もいらない本もどうでもいい
Oh, hi.
神様
Oh, hi.
どうか助けてください
I think you're beyond saving at this point. Well, that kind of confirms it. And with that, my consciousness faded. I have to take my leave. I enjoyed the watch. Have a wonderful day. No worries, Ty. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you again for the bits earlier. And, yeah, I hope you have a cracking night as well, my friend. Enjoy the rest of your day. And as one hellhound spawned in Heavenly Host, I capture another one. And with that, my consciousness faded. Obtained all endings of Chapter 2. Okay. To be continued. EVP entries for Daho said, okay, have been unlocked. New Encyclopedia Obscura entries have been unlocked. Haruyuki Inamaru, The Darkening, Icon Niwa, PL Promotions Co. Inc., and that's it. Where do you like to save the system data? Probably. I really don't want to go through that shit again. Alright. So, I'm just trying to think. Am I going to have time for another chapter? I don't know. The problem is I don't know how long the chapters are. If it's a chapter of the same length, then yes, maybe. I just want to check the name tag list as well here. Oh, interesting. I didn't get all of the name tags in chapter 2. I missed one. But there was only one to get in chapter 1. Okay, I feel a bit better about that now. I didn't see any more. Oof, okay. Wait, how many did I miss? One? Okay, just one, actually. Okay, that's not so bad. How many? Oh my god, there's 10 chapters. Jesus. Oof, okay, Where did I miss it then? Alright, I'll have a wee think about that. I am, however, just going to take a quick break, though. I think I am going to go ahead and do the next chapter, but I am going to take a break first, so give me but a couple of minutes. Alrighty, I am back, folks, and as I say, I've decided I am going to go ahead and do chapter 3. No, I've also decided I need to get on the right screen. But this one missing name tag is pissing me off. I think I know where it is. Because there's one place I kind of not really had much of a chance to explore. Properly, anyway. So, I'm going to quickly reload this save. Because this is actually right by where I want to be, anyway. I do need to get past a little bit of cutscenage here, but I think it's in the storage room. Hey Vibrant, how you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. By the way, did you follow me with an alt account the other day? I'm doing alright. I've died a couple of times, and Quagsar's come in to, rub it in. Right, I think it's going to be somewhere in here. I think. The last name tag. I think the main reason I missed it was just because of camera angles and whatnot. Yes, I followed you on my second account. This one on the verge of a ban. Were you a bad girl? Right. Right. Oh, I think I see it. Aha! That's evil, game! Name tag, Karaku Yanagia High Class 3-1 Kota Gomabuchi. I'm not gonna ask what you were doing that was a bad girl, that made you a bad girl, but if you want to tell me, you can tell me. But for good reason, though. Oh god, I'm scared to ask. Absorbed by mutated floor of flesh. What, you mean the mutated floor of flesh I'm fucking standing on? To be fair, though, running back and forth, it is so fucking easy to miss that. Especially when you consider it's only a head, it's not even the whole body. Oh, yeah. Anyway, if I quit out of here, I should still be able to... It should still save the system data, I would hope. Yes, it does. Let me just check. Yep, 100% in Chapter 2. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. It was going to bother me, that's all I'm going to say. People were enjoying movie nights and I copyrighted. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, because I think you were doing a Rush Hour stream not too long ago, and I think it was something else that I can't remember the name of. But, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Naughty girl. So my second account, I show the movies but mute the commercials. Wait, the commercials were the problem, not the movies? Okay. Alright. Well, I'm not doing movie nights on my channel regardless. Maybe on Discord, but not on Twitch. Anyway. Oh, what hell awaits us in Chapter 3? What do you say we all find out together? One big, happy, deadly family. Oh, boy. The commercials. Jesus. Oh my god. Man, I'm doing it differently. Yeah, well, I'm in a world of pain. Literally, because it's Chapter 3. Aside from Satoshi and my other friends who shared the experience with me, there wasn't a soul in this world who believed that Seiko, Suzumoto, Moshige, or Miss Yui ever existed. And this fact was really taking its toll on me, particularly in regards to Seiko. Ah, we're playing as Naomi this chapter.
大丈夫かナオミ
もう平気。お母さんにも心配かけっぱなしでいられないもんね。
Sure you can! That's what kids do! I mean, for God's sake, I'm in my 30s, my mum's reaching her 60s nearly. I still worry her! I flashed the brightest smile I could muster, though I'm still not sure he entirely bought it.
元気出してこうな
Stiff upper lip, darling!
ありがとう。
I don't know what that was.
しないで。
That night, all I could manage to do was stand perfectly still and stare at my desk. I was mumbling something, but I don't even know what. My eyes had glazed over. It was like I was in a trance. Or maybe I just wanted to be. Whoa. Already there, Dalmy. No, my dear, your friend did exist. She no longer. I didn't even realize I'd actually started writing. I was at my desk now, writing words into a notebook. I kept softly repeating her name to myself over and over again. The words started to sound foreign in my head, but I couldn't stop saying it. Almost like I'd forget her if I did. There was no other sound in the room, just the scratching of pencil on paper and the hushed sound of my voice. Just the word Seiko in all its forms.
Seiko.
My voice was getting firmer each time I said it, more demanding. And my writing was growing more feverish, more intense. Finally, the pencil broke in half under the strain. They just don't build them like they used to anymore. I gripped it so hard that it stabbed into my palm. Blood began to drip onto the paper. I know what that's like. I've stabbed myself in the palm of my hand before. With a pencil. They never did get the lead out. My head was hanging limply, but the rest of my body had stiffened. If anyone had seen me, I bet it would have been quite a sight. I could feel blood rushing to my head. My whole body quivered. I raised my head from this vigil and realized tears were streaming down my face. My voice was strained, choking back a sentence I'd hoped I'd never say. There were countless pictures of Seiko drawn in my notebook. But in every one of them, her face was blank. I hurled the notebook from my desk. Stay. That's going to be one for the out of context folder. I slammed my hands on the desk with all my might and screamed as loud as my present constitution would allow. Covered in blood, I'm sure. I opened up the photo album on my phone. There was this nagging sensation in the back of my head that I'd overlooked something. I was absolutely bawling at this point. My face was a mess. But I had indeed overlooked something. You have? On the bottom right of the screen, there was an icon for image modification. After a few menu selections, I found myself adjusting the picture's brightness. I kept hitting the button to turn it up, higher and higher. And slowly, in the very center of the black void that had replaced Seiko's face, I could see something beginning to form. If you say so, I can't see shit. I felt like I was on the verge of an incredible discovery, filled with a new hope I hadn't felt since just before the incident at the Shirazaki estate. There was still room to increase the brightness. There were still countless increments to go before I'd reached the phone's upper limit. I just kept pressing the button over and over. Until finally, in the very centre of the would-be face, I could make out an extremely faint pattern that looked like freehand lettering, spelling the name Sachi in hiragana. Again, if you say, oh, I can kind of see it now, but yeah, fair. Was that right? Was I certain that's what it said? Instinctively, I placed the phone's screen closer to my eye. The limited resolution made this pointless, but I didn't care. It was so close, I was beginning to lose focus, but it still wasn't close enough. I had to make sure that's what it said. I touched it to my forehead, as near my eye as it could get. At which point, the letters latched onto my cornea. They literally attached themselves to my eye. I'm sorry, what? They were there. No matter where I looked, I saw them. My vision had gone half-white, obscured by the phantom letters. It took only a moment before the pain set in. And it was not an insignificant amount. Cue the screaming, I'm guessing. I'm right. I collapsed to the ground, hand ineffectually covering my eye. It was absolutely excruciating. That's around when my mom burst through the door. She looked like she was at the end of her rope. I can't say I blame her after 2 months. Like she didn't believe anything was wrong and I was probably just faking it. She was definitely more annoyed than concerned. With nothing more than a grunt, she grabbed me from behind, pinning my arms so I couldn't hurt myself. I fell backwards onto my rear, unable to resist her restraint. Oh, now you fucking realize. Jesus. My left eye was glazed over with tears and had gone as bloodshot as an eye can get. And right on the cornea, white blister-like bulges were beginning to form, spelling out Sachi. There was no way my mom could ignore or dismiss that. By the looks of things, she didn't. She quickly stepped back in shock. Finally, acknowledgement! Her breathing had quickened, but she didn't say a thing. She just left the room. Huh? It was too late. She was gone. Halfway across the house by the time I called out. God damn, you're a slow coach. I was sprawled out in the corner of my room like a giant stuffed bear. Or how about the bunny in the background? At some point, I think I lost consciousness, but I'm still not really sure. I was starting to feel a little less tense, a little more relaxed. I looked up. At the prospect of actually discerning details in my room, my left eye reacted with a sharp, intense shot of pain. My vision was still half white. When is anything ever a fucking dream in this game? I could feel the pain with every pulse, in every part of my body. It was almost unbearable. And yet...
お母さん、どうしてるんだろう。
Yeah, that's kind of an odd reaction. Finally realizing that something that we've been saying for 2 months is real. Only for her to just about turn without saying a word? She'd run out of the room in shock, and obviously had been gone for quite some time. As sick as she was of me, I couldn't imagine she'd leave me to suffer without doing anything. I opened my bedroom door and slowly crept downstairs. I could hear a sound coming from the kitchen. A very specific, very peculiar sound, repeating at regular intervals. I did my best to sneak over to the doorway and peek in undetected. Oh boy! And what I saw was my mom sharpening a kitchen knife with intense focus. I had no idea what she planned to do with it, but an irrational fear washed over me. I slowly and silently sneaked my way over to the front entrance. And I made sure not a peep could be heard from me until I was outside and away from the house. Meanwhile, it was a new morning, bright and early. Satoshi called out to me like I was 12 or something. I'd been in this old, cheap, run-down 2-story apartment building for a long time now. It may not have been much to look at, but I felt it had a certain charm. Satoshi was cradling his school bag in his arms as he waited for me in front of my room on the ground floor. On mornings when he wasn't waylaid by Yuka, he would always drop by and invite me to walk to school with him. Originally, he was doing it for my own good, as I've been known to ditch school a lot, and he figured a friendly offer like his might get my attendance up a little. Admittedly, it worked. I finally made my entrance. Or my exit, I suppose. And I'm pretty sure Satoshi must have been really confused, as I had on my shoulders one hell of a backpack, boasting a full-on survival kit, provisions, the works. Yep, Satoshi was confused alright.
なんだその荷物。山登りでもするみたいな。
Something like that. I slowly, carefully lowered the giant backpack to the ground. To be fair, if it was me, I'd go flying with it.
いや、ちょっと。つかお前、いい加減その小学生みたいな呼びかけやめろ。
No problem, Kishinuma!
いいけどな。俺はちょっと今から出かけるから。そうそう。山登りだ。悪いけど今日は俺休みってことで頼むわ。
You are a terrible liar, Yoshiki. And we all know it.
くそ。まさか昨日あのまま気を失うとは不覚だった。
So, yeah, at this point, obviously he knows Ayumi is gone. But Satoshi doesn't.
後頭部打ったのは覚えてるわ。
And I'm guessing now he doesn't either.
何やってんだ俺は。待ってろ正直。必ず。
また何か隠して。
Yeah, no shit.
な
I guess I wasn't all that convincing, but even still, I didn't expect Satoshi to see through me so quickly and easily. Really? I stumbled under his glare. It was almost like I'd just been called out by a newborn baby! Or like a fawn! Dude was way too innocent for his own. How do you get called out by a newborn baby? Ah. Congratulations, it's a boy! You fucking liar!
こいつの勘の鋭さは半端ねえからな。ほとんどそれだけが取り柄みたいなもんだな。人の悩みとか喜ぶことをすぐに察知しやがる。
I'm just trying to imagine how Satoshi would have survived at Hope's Peak. In fact, I don't think he would have survived at Hope's Peak. He's too plain.
なんだよ、言えよ。水臭いな。
Although, to be fair, you could say the same about Makoto and look what happened with him.
ああ、そうだな。
No, you can't, so out with it, bitch. Ayumi's face appeared in the back of my mind.
篠崎はサトシたちをもう巻き込みたくないって言ってたじゃん。だったら言えねえよ。アイコって女とっ捕まえて天神賞にもう一度行く方法を探るなんてよ。
Of course, he doesn't know that Aiko's already gone.
天神賞と関係あるのか？
He really is psychic, isn't he?
What?
That was a reaction. Huh? Damn, he was on today.
その反応、やっぱりそうだな。なんでわかった？
Way to just admit it, you dumbass. God damn it, I'm terrible at this. I covered my mouth, but it was too late. I'd already confirmed it.
そりゃさ、リュックからお札とかいろいろ見えてるしさ。
Oh god, did he clean out the fucking convenience store? I did have a lot of talismans with me. I bought them at the convenience store and didn't exactly pack smartly enough to hide them. I certainly wasn't going to win any awards for stealth.
だけど、あそこは崩壊したんじゃ。まさかまだあるのか。
いや、
Alright, we won't tell you.
俺らが脱出するとき見た通りだ。あのまま潰れてるだろうよ。
Satoshi stared deeply into my eyes, as if evaluating my answer for any possible deception. This time, it seemed like I'd succeeded in fooling him. Let's see if there's any truth to that.
だよな。まあどのみち、もう幸子もいないあの空間にはおまじないも効かないし、行く方法もないけどな。
He doesn't know about the Everafter stones.
ああ。俺は今からちょっと天神賞のことで調べもんだ。別に危険なことはねえからよ。
Oh my god. You make me look like a master liar.
だったらいいんだけどさ。
You've seen my ton of Salem streams. You know how bad I can be at it.
でも、何か行動
I've
を起
played
こす
that
な
in
ら
my life, actually.
一人でするねよ。ナオミにも話す。こういうのは何も言われない方が辛いんだ。
I thought I was in the clear, but Satoshi suddenly got a puzzled look on his face. He reached over to my backpack and pulled out one of the talismans I'd lazily stuck in the front pouch.
こんなもん聞くのか？
He was looking it over like an appraiser or something. Why wouldn't he just leave me alone?
知らねえよ。イワシの頭よりはマシだろ。
Well, at least the talisman doesn't smell of fish. I yanked the talisman back out of Satoshi's hand and crammed it into the front pocket of my school blazer.
よしき。たまに昔の人みたいなこと言うよ
せえな。
な。でもな、今日はまず学校に連れてくぞ。
And with this, Satoshi grabbed my sleeve. Dude, grab the bag.
あ？なんでだよ。
だってお前、出席日数足りてないだろ。クオン先生が授業前に朝一で歩行って言ってたんだ。
小テストで済むってさ。
知らねえよ。ダブローが何しようがそれどころじゃね
そんなにお前が優先するってことは篠崎も関係あるのか？
Oh boy.
え。は
Again, your poker face is terrible. Was this guy psychic? He hadn't been wrong all morning. No, he's not psychic. He just, we can read you like an open book.
まあいいや。学校行って聞いてやる。行くぞ。リュックはとりあえず家の中に入れてっと。
It seems Satoshi wasn't going to take no for an answer. I mean, I don't think I would either.
おい、サトシ待てて、わかった。いや、いいんだろ、わけよって、だから、手離せって。
Okay, you can be honest with me. But March, man!
サトシくん、岸沼くん、おはよう。
おはようございます。
たった15分の小テストで単位をつけてあげるんだから頑張ってよね、岸沼くん。
Just a 15-minute quiz, oh boy.
よしきには説明してあります。
大事な用あんのに来てやったんだ。終わったら速攻帰るからな。
偉いわ。じゃあ教室行きましょう。
ここでいい。テスト持ってきてくれ。
Get your ass in the building.
よしき、無茶言うなよ。
マジでそれどころじゃねえんだよ。俺は行かなきゃならねえとこがあんだ。
I stuck my hand into my pocket and took out a mechanical pencil. If they were going to force me to do this, I'd need to shave off every second I could. As I removed the pencil, the talisman I'd shoved in there earlier fell to the ground.
あら、
And Quan noticed. Oh boy.
早くあのレーグマニアを探し出さねえと。篠崎が。
レーグマニアってもしかして三輪愛子さんのことか？
ああ、そうだよ。
篠崎に何かあったのか？本当に天神賞？
ああ、
お前なんでもっと早く言わないんだよ。
お前が聞く耳持たなかったんだろうが。ずるずる引っ張りやがって。
I mean, to be fair, it worked, didn't it?
愛ちゃんがどうしたの？
Is my alarm going off? Yes, it is. Oh god. My alarm's been going off for like 10 minutes. I'm sorry if that's been coming up on the mic.
いや、なんでも。
愛ちゃん？
Haha, they noticed.
そういえば先生って三輪？
今名前の出た三輪愛子は私の妹よ。愛ちゃん。
Very well.
先生、その愛子に会いたいんだけどよ。どこに行けば会えるんだ？
Yeah, she's disappeared for 6 months.
この時間ならやっぱり学校かしらね。昨日の夜様子がおかしかったんだけど。
Just last night.
先生、一緒に住んでるの？
ええ、
俺と篠崎が会った後か。様子がおかしかったってどうおかしかったんだよ。
私あなたのこと喋ったかも。
About Satoshi?
やだわ。
If you're referring to what I think you're referring to, awkward doesn't begin to cut it.
他にはねえの？
Kabutops might cut it, but awkward not so much. I don't need it, but fuck it's a special.
そうね、思い出してきたわ。何か小さな青い石を2個大事そうに持っていたわ。
それだ。あいつもう一組持ってやがったんだな。だがこれはチャンスだぜ。先生、愛子は今日も確かに学校に行ったのか？
愛ちゃんなら昨日の夜深刻な顔をしてお家を出て行って朝まで帰ってこなかったわ。
No, because she already went to school. Just not the one you're thinking of.
朝ごはんを作って待っていたんだけれど全部私が食べちゃった。
Fatty.
よしき、
Oops! So much for the quiz!
先にあの石を一人で使われちまったら篠崎を追う手段がなくなっちまうじゃねえか。よしき、待てよ。
先生ありがとう。よしきは後でまた連れてくるからさ。
You damn well better. What? And as Satoshi turned to leave, he caught a glimpse of Nakashima standing on the school roof on the wrong side of the guardrail, looking tired and warm. Jesus. Okay, this took a turn. There was no spark in her eyes, no awareness. Just a letter that says Sachi. It looked almost as if she were sleepwalking.
ナオミ、
Oh. Meanwhile, back at Heavenly Host, we are decidedly not dead, despite being hit by a fucking axe. I tried to pick myself up and look around. Ooh, error. But I could only move my neck. Everything was dark and the only sign of my surroundings was an unpleasant, vaguely organic noise filling my ears. I felt in some way restrained. In some way. You mean it's got nothing to do with the fact that you were literally in a floor made of flesh? Yeah, that'll hold you.
何これ。
And we know tentacle side in there. We saw that earlier, so hope you're having fun, Ayumi. As my eyes adjusted to the dim light of the room, I could see that I was blanketed by red flesh. It was as if the floor had come to life and was absorbing me into its collective.
気持ち悪い。いや。
The fuck? I check on how you're doing and boom, a cut off head on the floor. To be fair, the head is attached to a body. Take my word for it. I focused my strength and was finally able to break free from my bindings. Bits of red matter flying away from my body as I tore through it to freedom. See, she's got arms at the very least. I was absolutely soaked, however, with a strange viscous fluid and chunks of meat were clinging fast to my skin and clothes. It's a normal Monday night here at Heavenly Host Elementary. The blanket of fresh? The blanket of... There's nothing fresh in this place. The blanket of flesh on the ground was now bubbling out a murky red liquid from all the spots I'd torn in my escape, as violently as if a faucet had been turned to full.
何よこれ。やだ。
I was in tears, trying as hard as I could to wipe the viscera from my body. As I watched, however, a chunk I had been trying to shake free from the back of my hand just dissolved away. I'm no expert, but flesh doesn't dissolve. Not in air, anyway. There you go. She's got a full body. What are you talking about, Hell Queen? Cut off my ass. Well, her ass. Aside from the murmurs of the flesh blanket, the room was deathly silent and lit only by a faint blue glow streaming in from the nearby window. Yes, it is still Heavenly Host. Oh, for fuck's sake, Mayu's still here? An entity resembling Mayu was charging at me from the depths of the darkness. From which direction? Ah, that direction. Oh dear. Oh, she's gone? Huh? It was all in my head. A flashback. She wasn't after me now, but she definitely had been. The tears are pouring out of my eyes by this point. I could do nothing to hold them back.
本当にみんなを生き返らせることなんてできるのかしら。こんな真っ暗な廃墟でブックオブシャドウズなんて見つかるの？なかったのかな。
No kidding! What was your first clue? I crouched on the floor to gather my thoughts and noticed that my cell phone was lying on the ground beside me. And that wasn't all. A circular design was carved into the floor, perfectly round as if traced by compass, with the fleshy goo I'd been trapped in more or less centered inside. Actually, come to think of it, yeah, Pyramid Head's weird-ass brother. I checked myself over for injuries. There were none. Or at least, none caused by an axe. Guess I must have skinned my knee when I tripped. On would that reason? Yeah. If memory serves, and if the floor plan hasn't changed too much, the infirmary should be right here. Maybe I can catch my breath there for a minute. Oh boy. I'm terrified already. The hard wooden clops of my footsteps gave way to a softer, squishier series of plops. Taken aback by this sudden change, I looked down, terrified at what I might be walking in. Well, it ain't dog shit, I'll tell you that much. As I feared, whatever it was looked awfully biological. Huge swaths of the floor were coated in what looked like internal organs, moving and swaying and pulsing in a sick rhythm. Is it a rhythm you can dance to? I raised my foot and found a seaweed-like substance that closely resembled a network of blood vessels stuck to the bottom of my shoe. Yummy. Yeah, it definitely seems like that, doesn't it? Oh, okay, and I have control now. Oh my god, okay. So I mean that's... Oh. I was gonna look at the space heater, but okay. I wonder what those are. Oh, that's okay. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, you could die.
能性が高い。
And that really does look like Yuki.
そしてこの子ゆきちゃん
Oh, we just had the same revelation.
事情を話せばきっと本を渡してくれる。
Yeah, except what are the... Even though we appease the spirits of the original game, do you really think she's still, you know, not hostile?
さっき日の前に一瞬あの子を見た気がしたけどなんだか随分
Oh, Jesus.
違ってたな。
A very different aura, you say? I should leave a candle here. Maybe Mizuno will see it. Hopefully Mizuno will see it. I'm out of matches, okay. What are there any nearby? Well, you lit the damn thing, so... It was that, at least. Alright. Something lying on the ground next to the space heater. Matches! I has matches! Matches for bitches! There are traces of vomit and blood in and on the sinking mirror. Yummy! It looks like there's all manner of medicine inside the cabinet, but the door is sealed shut as if it were never meant to open in the first place. Many have clearly tried, however, as the glass is covered in handprints. Okay. There's a drawing here depicting various internal organs. The poster itself seems to be emitting a disturbing, mournful moan. That is surprisingly hard to say. Obviously, I did see this. Something on the floor. Bandages. Okay, they'll be handy. And is that a body? It is. A name tag rests beside the corpse. Let's try not to miss any this time, shall we? Keimei Academy Middle Class 1A Kazumi Fujishita. I've completely fucked that one. Succumbed to shock on removal of spine. Catchphrase was, in this world of uninteresting things, let's be interesting. What? How the fuck do you know what his catchphrase was? Was it written on the damn card? The glass is too caked with dust and debris to get a good look at what's inside. Okay. And they're covered in dust. Okay. Window. I'm not interested in curing by darkening at this point, because I'm scared that I won't get to. Anything here? Nope. Can I even leave? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh. This is blood, and it's fresh. There should be stairs leading to the third floor over that way. Yeah. But over that way, you mean? Woo! I nearly ran straight into that. That. Nothing of note inside the cabinet. Oh, ow! That was evil. That was really evil, Jesus. Though there's still a massive blood stain here, my Suzumoto's remains are no longer present. Of course not! After Book of Shadows, we changed history. She died a much more visceral death. there's the staircase. Ah, the desks have been moved and the trail continues here. So that monster must have gone upstairs. So of course, what? We're gonna follow it? Okay. Oh, this room opens. Oh dear. Oh dear.
お腹が空いた。先生。
何あれ、どうすればいいの、あんなの。
Back away. Slowly. Never mind. Back away quickly.
うまくいかないの。
This isn't going well!
仕方ない。
Ow. Ow. Oh, what? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Is that Sachiko? I thought we appeased her. Oh, there. Somebody would tell me what the fuck is going on. Because I'll be honest, I'm not sure I know. I don't think she knows either. Alright. Christ on a crutch. Wow, this room has seen better days. No way over there. That might open. I'm not gonna check it just yet. Why is the chair pulsing? Whatever. Alright, anything on the board? Nope. Anything on the blackboard? Nope. Christ, nothing there neither. Whee! Okay, no, nothing there either. Is there really nothing in this room? Okay, that door will not open. Okay. The fuck was that then? I'm so confused. Is there really no reason to come in here other than to have that scene? Ugh. I could go that way. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go this. Things changed here. No, third floor is a dead end, so let's do third floor. Assuming the plans are still the same, or largely the same, third floor should be a dead end. Okay. Alright, third floor hallway. So, if I'm not mistaken, this should be leading towards the bathrooms. Yes, because this is the boys' room. Which is open, okay. Was it ever open in the original game? The front of the sink's coated in disturbing slimy mucus that smells absolutely terrible. Harden vomit in the sink. Ooh, yummy. It's dinner time, Ayumi. The front of the sink is coated in a disturbing slimy mucus that smells absolutely terrible. That's what happens in the boys' bathroom. People jizz on the sink and then just leave it. Ugh, I made myself sick with that one. Ugh. Dried urine in the urinal, producing an absolutely nauseating odor. Yeah, well, yeah. The stain in the urinal is attracting a large number of flies. It probably will. That looks sharp, so I'm gonna ignore that. Okay, it looks like there's a body in this one. An aim tag rests beside the corpse. Hirata Kai Class 2-5, Yusuke Okawa. Okawa? Jesus Christ, my phone just went nuts. There was an Okawa. But shut up! Fuck it, you know what? I'm gonna see what the hell is so important that my phone just decided to send me like 12 messages at once. Literally nothing important. There was an Okawa, but I'm pretty sure that was part of Byakudan. Maybe a relation? It's obviously not the same person. Hanged and stabbed. Unclear which offense resulted in death. Ouch. I just closed the door. We're done with this shit. Rest in peace. Bye. Nothing in that one at all. Okay. Okay. Any... Oh, interesting. This wall still doesn't exist. So this is the layout as it was at the beginning of Chapter 5. There's a trophy displayed here from a prefectural chorus competition. All the trophies displayed in this case have been vandalized with graffiti. And, well, we clearly ain't going that way. But the girls' room is covered in hair. The door is latticed with human hairs holding it in place. There's no way through. But the bloodstains lead here, which means Yuki is most likely inside. Along with that axe-wielding giant. Oh? Moshi Moshi. Speak to me, damn it! Oh, what the fuck do you want, Mizuto?
生きてたか。
あなたは今どこですか？
なんだっててめえはそう弱えんだ。
Love you too, Mizuto.
後悔ばっかりしやがってよ。
If there were a voltage meter attached to me, it would have spiked at that moment. Never before had one person been able to anger me so quickly and so effortlessly. I find that a little hard to believe, to be honest.
あなたこそ何よ。人のこと放っておいて、今どこですかって聞いてるんですけど。
カリカリすんなよ。俺もお前を探してる。そのうち見つかんじゃねえ。
は？何そのいい加減な態度。ここは次元が複雑に絡み合った電人小学校なのよ。会おうと思っても会えないかもしれないのに。
しかも石は俺が持ってこのままじゃお前だけ帰れねえって。
That's the cry of, you fucking need me, so do as I say and shut the fuck up.
そんなことよりもこの 至るところにある悪魔的な記号を見たか？
You mean like the pentagrams and whatnot? Oh yeah.
見た気がするけど。
あの文字はこの涅槃に潜む何かの力を増幅する。
Okay.
何かって何？文字に意味があるの？
細かいことはまだわからないが、あれはマルトバの連中が使う黒魔術だ。この学校には何かない。気をつけろ。
The Martubas. That's the second time we've heard that name come up.
いいか？
That girl that refuses to wear a bra, was a Martuba.
お前も現世に戻る。
That wasn't exactly an ideal spot to cut off the conversation. I panicked and tried to call back.
気をつけろって何に気をつければいいのよ。
Yeah, be careful. I redialed the number over and over again, more times than I could count. So at least 2. But Mizuno never picked up.
一方的すぎるよ。
We'll give you anything to go on. There's black magic. Be careful. No shit, Sherlock. Oh shit. Back in the world of the living.
聖子、元気？よくここでお弁当食べたね。
I held my hand out in front of me and looked down at my phone. All my attention was on the little glowing screen. My inbox was filled with old emails from Seiko.
私の時間はずっと止まってるよ。あんたと一緒じゃないと怖くて一歩を踏み出せないよ。
Well, thank fuck for that, because if you take one step, you're dead. Stretched out beneath my feet, I could see the roof of the connecting corridor on the first floor. This was a 5-story school building. There'd be no surviving a fall from this height.
もう一度顔が見たい。一度でいいの。あんたのこと忘れるなんて。
ナミ！
びっくりした。サトシ、先生。
I don't think she fucking realized where she was.
ナミ！
中島さん。危ない。
Get your butt on this side of the railing. Thank you.
私が飛び降りるかもって。ごめんね。しないよ、そんなこと。
Uh-huh.
驚いたわ。
何をしてたんだあんなところで。
よく聖子とさ、この柵越えて、ほら、あの配電機の上に寝転がってたの。だからちょっとあの子のことを思い出してたんだ。
そうか。勘違いでよかったよ。
Look, you might be able to read Yoshiki like an open book, but, Naomi! Well, let's just say she's a bit better at, keeping her book closed. And that's not a euphemism.
中島さん、その目どうしたの？
Oh, she noticed.
これは昨日の夜。見せてみて。
Okay. My cornea was etched with indistinct white dots. Well, it's better than yesterday, I suppose. To the untrained eye, they probably looked like random blistering, but on closer inspection, one could easily make out that they were actually letters.
これは呪詛の症状じゃない？
Wow, you're well educated.
先生、 霊とか詳しいの？
Although to be fair, she is the sister of Aiko, so it would make sense.
うちの会社がね、そういうものも扱っているの。昨日の夜どうしたの？
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Alrighty, Rav, gonna barely play some EVE Online, so I'll catch you later. Oh, no worries, Big Warp. Thank you for stopping by, and I appreciate the lurking and the loving and the Hey, I just appreciate you, okay? Go kick ass at some EVE Online, and I'm sure I shall see you another time. And don't get cursed like poor old Seiko here. Oh, not me. Well, don't die like Seiko either.
携帯で画像を見てたら急に目に文字が張り付いたみたいになって。
This thing barely runs it. Big War, it's time for you to invest in something that is not a potato.
例の写っている画像とかかな？今ある？
Even with potato graphics, this thing screams. Oh God. I wasn't sure I was ready to show this strange woman a photo of Seiko, who was, by all rights, non-existent in this world. I considered it for a moment, but ultimately decided the risks outweighed any possible reward.
いえ、もうありません。
そう。この世のものじゃない存在が写っている画像は悪い影響を及ぼすから保存とかしちゃダメよ。
Ooh, I bet that sucked to hear. Things that don't belong on this plane, like Seiko. Like the other day I was running it and it acted like my graphic card crashed and my screen just became polygons. Yeesh. Might be time to invest in something a little bit more powerful.
この世のものじゃない存在。
Though it's obvious Miss Kwan didn't intend that as an insult, those of us who'd survived the Heavenly Host ordeal couldn't help but have our hearts sink at the harshness of the phrase. To be fair, how would she know that... What... yeah, how would she know? There's no way for her to know, considering she herself is a replacement for somebody that's dead. Yeah, but I've so much going on I can't swing replacing it. To be fair, I've seen the housework going on at your place, so I can believe that. But when you can swing that way, get swinging. Not like that. Or do like that. I'm not your daddy. Just do what you want. Instantly, my depression intensified.
これ目薬よ。それと眼帯。不便でもしばらくつけておくといいね。ただの細菌感染だとすぐ治ってくれるはずだよ。
So much going on. Anyway, have a good day. No worries, Big War. As I say, you enjoy your game, and I will catch you another time. Satoshi's eyes widened as Miss Kwan pulled all manner of shocking objects from her bag, searching for the eye drops and eye patch she apparently just happened to have on hand. Convenient. He also seemed transfixed by the company logo emblazoned on the side of the bag. PL Promotions Co. Inc. Oh god, here we go again.
ありがとう、先生。
Oh my god, Captain Nakashima at your service.
中島さん、今日はもう帰った方がいいわ。安静にしていないと余計なものを取り込んでしまうかもしれない。
Yes, the last thing you want is to take in something else. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Miss Kwan clearly knew more than she was letting on. I was a little taken aback by this whole encounter. The expression on her face was not that of someone playing around, nor that of a teacher. but that of a professional giving a deathly serious prognosis. It reminded me of the look Shirazaki would give whenever she sensed danger. Reading between the lines, it was evident that Miss Kwan's sensitivity to the supernatural was well honed. Satoshi and I were both looking at her somewhat agape, and I think we realised, in that moment, that this was someone we could trust.
それじゃあ俺送っていきます。
サトシ君は授業があるでしょ。私が送ってくわ。いい？中島さん。一緒にお家に戻ろう。
No!
いや、うちは
どうしたんだナオミ。
嫌なの。うちに帰るのだけは嫌。
Miss Kwan's eyes moved downward a bit, surveying my body. I wasn't sure what she was doing at first, but then I realised she was observing the state of my uniform. Namely, that it was a mess of wrinkles, as if I hadn't changed out of it for far longer than one would expect. That sounds like me in any clothes, to be fair.
中島さん、あなた家出してきたの？もしかして昨日から？
She's good.
怖いなもの。崩れ打たれる。
I probably sounded like a little girl at the doctor's office, frightened of the needle. I mean, there is an element of that, but fair enough. This may have been the first time Satoshi realised just how much Seiko's loss still bothered me. I was in shock and denial, and I'd been trying so hard to play it off.
わかったわ。じゃあ、うちに行きなさい。お家に連絡だけ入れておくわね。カバン取りに一度教室に寄りましょう。じゃあ、サトシ君、今日も授業頑張るのよ。
Yes, Sensei.
ナオミ。
ん？
よく休むんだぞ。ヨシキは一人で動こうとするし、篠崎の心を痛めていた。
We still need to find Kishinuma. Or Yoshiki. That's the first time I've said him, referred to him as surname. That's weird.
ナオミもやはり苦しんでる。このままじゃみんな心が潰れてしまう。
At this rate, we're all going to lose our minds. But on the bright side, you've got a company that will give you dinner via air freight.
ごめん先生。
Not all that bad, is it?
ヨシキ、待ってろ。
This was no time for schoolwork. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're beginning to sound like Yoshiki.
きっと丹羽愛子さんに話を聞くために東証学園に行ったに違いない。
Okay.
いいか水木、お前は特に二人の親友だったから気持ちはわかるが、くれぐれも気を落とすんじゃないぞ。お家の方も捜索願いを出されているし、きっとさえの木も大上もひょっこり帰ってくる。心配はいらないよ。
Oh?
はい、清水先生。
What are you playing at? As soon as the teacher was out of sight, the girl's eyes narrowed. She stared after him with a look of utter contempt, This had to be Megari Mizuki.
大人ってなんでこうバカなのかしら。
We got older. Before we got older, we were children that were dumb shits. Now we're adults that are dumb shits. It doesn't matter who you are, what you do in the world, whether you're the nicest person in the world or a complete asshole. At the end of the day, we're all dumb shits. Love you, honest. She followed this statement with a sigh that seemed to say, I'm so much better than that person. And then, bingo! From her skirt pocket, she withdrew the Everafter stones.
気休めで世の中が回るなら、誰も努力なんてしないだろ。
If only. She was coyly playing with the stones as she said this, fitting them together at different angles on her hands.
で、お前誰？
Shit. She's got good depth perception. She hadn't turned around. She just somehow seemed to sense my presence. Oh, we are going as Ishiki now, okay. I stepped out from behind the bench into her line of sight. Megari then flashed me the iciest stare I'd ever seen. I'm not usually intimidated by that sort of thing, but even I had to really make a concerted effort not to look away.
なんだこいつ。ああ、お前マガリってやつだよな。他のやつに聞いたんだけどよ、庭愛子やあのナホってのとも仲が良かったって。
She's not giving anything away, is she?
その石なんで持ってるんだ？それは今庭愛子が持っているはずなんだが。
I figured I might as well just jump in whole hog, though not without bracing myself first. I knew that question couldn't exactly lead me anywhere good. And sure enough, her response was almost immediate.
殺すぞ。
Wow, that was instant.
ああ、
詮索したら殺す。これはお前の知ることではない。だから出て行ってくれる？部外者。先生呼ぶわよ。
She certainly wasn't messing around. Nonetheless, I'd come too far to back down now. Despite her threats, I knew I had to keep pushing.
ねえはん、天神所へ行くのか？俺も連れて行ってくれねえか？
あ？
Well, that got her attention.
今あそこには俺の仲間が。
And suddenly a scythe! Before I could get in another word, a giant scythe literally appeared in her hand out of nowhere. And just like that, I couldn't move a muscle. She had me completely restrained. Oh god, this is getting kinky.
ほんと殺すから。忘れろ。失せろ。いいの。
The blade glinted majestically in the light of the sun. But as I looked up at it, it was her other hand that really did me in. Using the heel of her palm, she flung me backward with an incredible force. God damn, you're into some rough shit. There was a loud, sudden metallic sound as my back struck the bench behind me. Her form was unbelievably precise. Yoshiki's just being the punching bag in this one. First Bizuro, now Megari. My momentum caused me to pivot over the backrest and flop down onto the ground below. I became acutely aware of every muscle and every bone in my body as a jolt of intense pain fired through all of them. The wind wasn't just knocked out of me, it was obliterated. This is why you don't mess with women, ladies and gentlemen. Especially ones that can pull scythes out of God knows where. I gagged and choked for a while longer, but eventually regained the ability to breathe normally, and with it, my composure. I forced myself up, with some effort, but Magari was nowhere to be seen.
一体何者なんだ。あいつもあのミストってやつも。
I was in a complete daze. I'd always thought of myself as being able to hold my own in a fight, but this was twice now that I'd been laid out with almost no effort. Yeah, you're slipping, buddy.
なんで俺はこうも弱えんだ。
Time to hit the gym. Oh, back with Ayumi. I have to find a way to open this door. I mean, I have matches. Is that good enough? It would be impossible to burn all this here with such a weak flame. Okay, so we're going to be looking for, like... Are we going to be looking for, like, rubbing alcohol or something? Something to use as an accelerant. Okay. Oh.
なんだろうあのオブジェ。やっぱりこの天神書は以前とは全然違うんだ。
Outside the window, there was some sort of bizarre statue, clearly visible in the pale blue light.
先生、鈴本さん、篠原さん、しげくん、いたら私に力を貸して。きっと生き返らせてあげるからね。おなじみでしょ。私のろうそく。私来たよ。
Alright, well, we haven't saved in a while, so it's probably a good idea. Alright, back down to the second floor, I guess. Now I got the path down below that I didn't fully examine, and I can go back that way. Try to decide which way is going to be better. I'm gonna go down, I think. Okay. Because there was a trap, the tripwire there. Okay, so we're going down to the first floor, it looks like. There's a body. Okay, name tag. The Jima Academy High Class 2-4 Kenshiro Yokomizo. Choked on own vomit. Oof. That's, not a pretty way to go. Nothing else new here. Okay. Oh god, okay. Okay, so the second wing is locked. Not stuck in place, but locked. Okay. That's interesting. Alright. The longer you live, the more other people die. I mean, there is an element of truth to that. I mean, people die anyway, regardless of who or what you are. Oh! I'm glad I was walking. Where am I? I'm on the first floor. So, if I'm not mistaken, this should lead to the entrance. Yes, yes it does. And do I see a body? I do. Kitashiro High Class 2-4, Kabosu Sawa. Completely dismembered, likely while still alive. Ouch. It seems to be my reaction for all of these so far, just ouch. Heavenly Host Heavenly Host Elementary Reader. Did you see somebody you don't know on the halls? Somebody who's not your mommy or your daddy or your teacher? If you see somebody like this, whatever should you do? You should run and call a teacher to come help you. Not in this fucking school, you don't. Dirty pair of old shoes, okay. Aww! There's a dead cat inside one of the cubbies. Oh, I'm sad. I'd rather have a dead cat than dead birds, but, well, yeah. Still sad regardless. One of the cubbies houses an old, forgotten pair of indoor use shoes that appear to have been painstakingly shredded with some kind of blade. Wow. Okay. Yeah, definitely not getting out the main door. The front doors are like models, showing no signs that they'll ever open. There's a sinister aura seeping in through the cracks, however, suggesting that might be for the best anyway. Oh, Jesus! I did not... What was that? Was that a tripwire? I genuinely didn't see it. Something on the floor. Bandages! I might need them at this rate. What's my health at, actually? But 3/4, okay. I reached inside the shoe cubby and an enormous bug landed squarely on my hand. Well, I was hoping for something a bit more than that, but okay. God, that scared the shit out of me. Scrape marks on the ground indicate that this entire cubby stand has been moved. Someone was most likely slammed into it, suggesting there may have been a struggle here. Okay, well there's nothing to do here at the moment. God, that actually scared the hell out of me. I did not see a trap there. Right. Up or left? I'm trying to remember my layout of Heavenly Host. Because this game doesn't give you a map. In fact, none of the games have given me a map apart from Book of Shadows, ironically. Okay, so up. Okay, I'm trying to remember here. Up leads me to a couple of classrooms. Up leads me to a couple of classrooms. And the custodian's closet, I think. But I do think it's a dead end. So I'm gonna go that way. The other way leads up to another set of stairs that leads up to the second floor and whatnot. I don't like there's a closet there. Okay, name tag. Nijima Academy High Class 3-2, Takahara Furutate willfully gave himself to the school after being enticed by the world of blood and flesh. What? So what, he was darkened? Yeah, I don't like there's a closet there. Okay, there's a classroom here. That's a good start. 6A. 6A? I don't remember there being a 6A. Oh, I don't like this one bit. Okay, there is something over there. Two somethings over there, actually. I'm gonna have to go a long way to get them now. Okay, well apparently the game says no, you're not going that way. Can I go this way? Yes, I can. I'm on the lookout for tripwires. Because this seems like a perfect place to put one. Well, I would have thought there would have been. Alright, nothing on the board. Two somethings here, though. Talisman. Okay, so that means I can kill one of the spirits. Something on the desk. Bandages, okay. So there wasn't actually anything worth getting in here, but... Oh, sorry, there wasn't anything I necessarily needed to get. But, I mean, I won't say no to a talisman. Counters one spirit attack. Okay. Alright.
Oh no. What did I do now?
Show love 100.
God, that scared the shit out of me. Queen with 100 bits. Thank you very much for that. That came through so quietly on my end, I barely heard it. I thought it was in the game. Oh my god. Thank you for the 100 bits, Queen. You did not need to do that, but I appreciate them regardless. How are you doing tonight, Queen? Oh, God. You can tell this is hallmarks of a good game when everything else scares you. Can I get in this door? I can. I don't think it will. Yeah, because I can't get anything here. It's just... I can't even read that. Alright. Uh-oh. I'm not in control here. That's Morshigei's voice. As I walked down the hallway, I could hear a familiar voice echoing from just around the corner. Turning in the direction of the voice, I confirmed what my ears were telling me. It was Morshigei. His eyes were hollow and his face was frozen in a soul-crushing frown. As he walked, he was holding his cell phone lazily in one hand. His tone of voice was decidedly abnormal. Well, he's dead. What do you think? He clearly wasn't in his right mind. To be fair, he wasn't in his right mind when he was alive! You know, taking pictures of dead bodies and all that, you know, for his collection. Having orgasmic thoughts at the puddle of blood that was once Mayu. Not a single thing is right with this guy. But goddamn could he act. Oh, that got his attention. He paused mid-bayou and remained dead silent for a moment. His facial expression changed only slightly, adding the tiniest bit of confusion to his all-consuming sadness.
いいんじゃ
Oh, he recognizes us. He genuinely seemed stunned to see me. His mouth was agape.
マユ知らない
No, I don't. And quite frankly, she tried to kill me, so I don't want to find out. I looked deeply into his eyes, trying to find some trace of his former intensity, but the flame had gone out. My vision rapidly began to glaze over as tears swelled in my own eyes.
マユは責任を持って俺がマユ
Well, at least he's not hostile, unlike Mayu. The phone he held in his hand had a cracked screen, upon which nothing at all was displayed. Probably for the best. Just white. I couldn't stop crying. Yeah, he's very dead. He continued to walk onward on his never-ending mission to find Mayu, swaying about in an unstable fashion as he sauntered down the corridor. I do kind of feel bad for him in a way, but when he learned of Mayu's death, having taken a picture of her body unknowingly, about 3 chapters earlier, he then throws himself off the 3rd floor of the 2nd wing. So, I mean, yeah, definitely got to feel some sympathy for him, despite his, issues.
絶対助けるからあなたも鈴本さんもブックオブシャドウズを見つけなきゃ
Right, okay. Oh god, yeah, the door down to the basement's here as well. I completely forgot about that. Oh, this classroom opens. Okay, 4A. This one I expected to be here. Well, there's a body over there. How the hell do I get to it? Yeah, I saw the crack. There's an item all the way over there. Oh, that's cheap. That's cheap. That one blended in. Name tag rests beside the corpse. KMA Academy Middle Class 1A Sari Kataoka. Succumbed to fatigue after wandering school, calling out for parents. Fatigue can't kill you. I mean, it could lead to things that can kill you, but fatigue itself can't, surely. Can I get to that? Maybe from the other side, or if I'm willing to cross that, which I'm not sure I am. Okay, that's sharp, so I definitely don't want to go that way. I'm gonna try the outer path first. So this door. Yeah, because I don't want to run in that puddle. I just don't. Oh! You didn't pack food, you dumb girl.
私の好きないちごミルク蒸しパン。
It's Strawberry McFruit Seaman!
消費期限は明日。大丈夫なの？
Should I eat it?
もしかしてミストさんが置いてくれたのかも。
Maybe Masudo left it behind for me. Do you really think you're that lucky? Do you really think he's that nice? Eat the steamed bun, take it with, or leave it be. I'm gonna take it with me.
もらっておいて後で考えよう。
Something tells me I need it, but... Strawberry milk bun obtained with tomorrow's date on it. Recovers one person's HP by a small amount. Ayumi's favorite bread product. I'm just confused why that was a choice. I'm not in dire need of health right now, and even if I was, I have bandages that I could use first. That just seems like an oddly specific item placement, that's all. And if I've learned anything about Corpse Party games, it's that if they give you oddly specific item placements, they're doing it for a reason. Okay, the door's boarded up so tightly that it'll probably never open again. Even with the proper tools, getting those boards out would be nearly impossible. Alright. Now... Oh shit, does this lead into the pool? Oh, well, we may never know, it just says locked. And this is the dead end. Okay, so this is one of the dead ends, fine. Oh fuck! I saw it too late! You know what I was just saying about those bandages? Oh wow, that still didn't raise me to full. They are ridiculously hard to see, just saying. Infernal Communion! What? Door to classroom 5A is locked. Locked, not broken, not stuck in place. Locked. Okay. And that side's locked as well, okay. Infernal Communion. See, now I'm just on edge of everything. Okay, now I think this is the custodian's closet. Yes, I'm right. Oh god, even this has seen a bit better days. An old-fashioned heater, though there's no oil left in it. Okay. I see the ghost, I'll go to him in a minute. The basin of the sink is polka-dotted with insect carcasses. Lovely. This is the cabinet the custodian would have used to store the keys for all the classrooms. It's surprisingly clean, as if it's still in use even now. Also, I see the cockroach rattling around on the floor. That's a nice touch. Yeah, that one. Is that the teacher from earlier? The TV refuses to turn on. There's likely no power running to it. Naho, Seinoki, and Kukibiki's bodies are most likely still inside. It's probably best not to disturb them. Yay, just leave them to their eternal orgy. Alright. Moan. Damn it. Don't have key. My body's in the science lab. He has the key. I couldn't be further away if you tried. Find him and get it back. science lab key. Okay. Alright, fine. Fine. Nah, I know there was a... Yeah, I was basically... I know there's a cracked floorboard somewhere. I think there's another one as well. Oh, no, there wasn't. Okay. Oh, fucking hell, this place is massive! Oh, body! Ow! Spikes that I didn't see. A name tag rests beside the corpse. Karaku Yanagiya, High Class 3-2, Nori Ichikawa. Bled out from glass shrapnel wounds across the entire body. Pfft, there's no fucking shortage of it! Ay. No running in the halls! I'm not sure I want to. With the holes in this sorry state, I don't fucking want to. Alright, so we're in this staircase now. Any more? Okay. Okay, so this just goes up to the second floor. There is no... Oh, fuck you with the spikes there. Way, okay. No, I'm alright going this way. Oh no, I'm not! Oh, that's evil. Putting the spikes in the one place that you have to, the one way that you have to go. Right, this seems like a prime place to put a thing. So I'm gonna go this way first. 1C, and I think I'm gonna tripwire. That's terrifying. There's a noose over there. And I'm not running because I'm terrified they're gonna string something in here. I'd be amazed if they didn't. Okay, no reading that. That's fine. This apparently is nothing. Oh, there's a hole over there, though. Alright, nothing there. That looks fine. That's definitely a noose. Alright, let's go in the hole, I think. Oh! I actually can't go in the hole. Oh, of course, no, that's the way that I needed to go in the original game. Once I appeased the other three spirits, everything merged together, and then that became the... No worries, Oakreen, thank you for the lurk. I'm just here dying. Right, I'm just gonna come back ever so slightly to make sure that... Right, there is glass there, that's good to know. Okay, this is obviously looks like where a board was placed. No, I think we're back at the beginning. Right, 1B doesn't open. Damn it, game! I think that's... Is that the original candle from earlier? I think it is. Oh my god, I've just seen what time it is as well. Yeah, so we're not going in there again. Oh no, it wasn't here we went. 1A. Oh. Okay, there is something in here. 2 somethings in here, actually. 3 if that's a body. Actually, not... oh, well. That's a body! Though I can't reach it from there. I'm just waiting for them to try and pull a bitch-ass tripwire. No? I think I'm alright. Alright, name tag. East Koyo Elementary, Class 5-3, Hijiri Ikeda. Succumbed to fatigue during endless search for older brother. The fuck's a Vullaby? Well, apparently I have one, so, yeah. Right, there's glass over there, the shard's there. Ah, this is that room. Okay, yeah, oh, fuck you, game! Oh, come on! Okay, what do we got? Batteries. Not caring about the batteries. Okay, you're still doing that. That's fine. Something on the floor. Another talisman. Okay. So I get 2 talismans at this point. The fact I have 2 of them is slightly terrifying. We don't care about the cabinet. That's fine. How am I doing? Okay. Right, that door never opened, did it? Oh, fuck off! I knew it was there, and I still walked into it. Alright, now the clock. Has that pendulum moved? Stopped at an angle. I suppose it has. Bit of a weird angle, but yeah. Right, item up here. Now, I gotta be careful, because this is where fucking Mayu was. Ah, that pathway's now open. Where does that lead? That leads to the other side of the 3rd floor, I think. More batteries. Now, do I want to finish the 2nd floor, or do I want to go up to the 3rd? I'm here. I'm gonna go to the 3rd. Right, glass. Oops. Okay, glass there. I don't see no bodies. Still no bodies. Okay, 3rd floor west side. And again, no bodies, okay. Fuck you, game! Huh. This game is determined to make me kill myself. But don't let no need for the spirits to kill you. You just walk in all the spikes, all the tripwires and whatnot. Just yeet yourself. Today, Takeshi was being loud in the reference room, so we all ganged up and killed him. And that was the end of Takeshi's castle. That day, there was a winner. Okay, so yeah, I'm on the other side of that, where the, well, that should be covered in hair. I don't know why it's not all of a sudden, but okay. Alright, reference room. This is where Naho was. Oh, body. I'm just double checking there isn't anything. Okay. Oh, there's a spirit over there as well. Gotta be careful. East Kawaki Middle Class 2-4, Mika Ori. Choked when own intestines were stuffed into her mouth. Was holding on to a document at time of death. A document? Can I have the document? Apparently not, unless that's her up there. Just looking. Making sure I'm not going to accidentally, like, trap myself or something. The shelf is filled with old children's books. In an elementary school? No kidding. God, alright. Numerous dictionaries and encyclopedias on this shelf. Okay. Oh. There are countless insect eggs dotting the back of this shelf, in such great numbers that they almost look like a solid sheet of mold at first glance. All attempts to open any of the dictionaries or encyclopedias on this shelf are thwarted by the copious amount of blood hardened over them, essentially sealing them shut forevermore. Bloody hell. Get round it. No screaming in the reference room! Books relating to black magic line the shelves, each one filled with in-depth descriptions of creepy rituals accompanied by highly detailed charts and symbols. How about the one to get us out of here? Some old rotten food sitting at the back of the bookshelf with ants crawling all over it. Jesus, look at the flies as well. Hey, I don't suppose that's you over there, is it? There's a sizable blood stain on this bookshelf. And these books are all about world cuisine. You met him, didn't you? Him? You mean the one in the lobby? Fine, I'll let you pass. You can even have the key. Oh god, I'm suddenly a body. I wasn't looking at the shelf, thank you. This shelf's theme seems to be world history. Forget the shelf! This corpse seems to be holding on to something. Ah, you have the lab key, okay. So I've accidentally got it in order. And a name tag. Hinagauka Girls High student teacher, Mai Kojimizu. Bled out after losing intense fight, came to eliminate person who knew too much. Student teacher was cover ID. What? Forget the fucking... Whoa. Ayumi, you're not looking too hot. And I'm not talking about the health. Oh, don't tell me darkening goes up the longer I'm in here. Without me even doing anything. Alright, fine. Anyway, I've got what I needed. Oh yeah, I've just noticed as well, the screen, it's kind of hard to tell, but the screen is getting a bit more staticky. That's a nice touch to tell darkening. Wow. I might need to go back to the talisman at some point. I do remember the spikes there. That's a nice touch. I didn't think of that before. Right, did I give a check in here? 2A. No, I didn't. Especially considering there's an item there. Okay, that's just latching onto that. That's fine. Yeah, I think that static is darkening. I'm gonna have to get grabbed to get that, aren't I? Oh, fuck off. There's your talisman use. Something on the desk. Oh, just traded a talisman for a talisman. Fine. Old children's books on the shelves. And nothing of note in that one. Okay. Heavenly Post. Breaking news. Serial kidnapping ends in murder. Investigators have now discovered the whereabouts of the children who've gone missing from town, and their findings are far worse than anyone could have anticipated. Their bodies were recovered from Heavenly Host Elementary on September 18th, 1973, in the presence of a male instructor, alive but near catatonic, holding a pair of bloodied scissors. Each of the corpses appeared to have had its tongue severed and removed. Blah, 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 blah. Unique mutilations far too grotesque and disgusting to describe. The page is torn at this point, and the bottom half of the article is nowhere to be found. That's fine. If we've played the original Heavenly Host, the original Corpse Party, we know what the entirety of that says. Oh, I might have had to have gone this way. Oh, no, maybe not, actually. Okay, that's busted. We're not getting into that door. There's the cabinet that we hid from Mayu in earlier. Alright, 3A. Anything in here? Nothing of value. God, this place is a wreck. Like an absolute wreck. Yeah, so that door's stuck because it's blocked from the other side. There's nothing in it, so why bother? Alright, I can go. Wait. No, I've just gone around to the circle. Or have I? What floor am I on? I'm on floor 2, right? I haven't gone in a complete... no, I have gone in a complete circle. Oh, now I'm confused. Yeah, because that leads back up to the 3rd floor. And... that's... Okay, so that's the lab. Now, if there's not a body in here, I'll be amazed. Oh, God, right, okay. I see the glass there. Oh, I see the body there, too. Okay. My eyes met with the many human eyes contained in the cabinet. I could feel a definite will behind their stares. Oh, God. Who's messaging me? Hang on. Yeah, Ayumi's not looking too hot. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. I'll have to fix that later. Not sure if we're still on. Bear with me, folks. That was not the reaction I was going for, but fine. The person who received the message will understand what I mean by that. Hey, Claydol. I do like a Claydol. So I will throw an Ultra Ball at it. Right. Oh, God. Okay. Of course there's a body in here. The ghost told us explicitly to come in here. Now can I get there from here without hurting myself? Just about. Name tag. Kitashiro High Class 3 to Yashiro Toji. Suffered mental breakdown. Same, brother. Same. To be fair, I think she's still suffering it. I'm just having a look. I don't want to... Oh, there's actually another body here. Shit, I didn't see this one. On the way in, anyway. Hiragoka Girls' High Faculty, Kazunori Tomita. Succumbed to fatigue after being trapped in Nirvana. Came to investigate mysterious guild. Teacher was cover ID. That's 2 now that have been pretending to be teachers. The fuck? I don't see any tripwires, I think. Can't even go that way. Is there something in the mirror? Genuinely can't tell, but I don't want to walk over the thing to find out. This cabinet seems to be full of long-forgotten experimental insect samples that have almost fossilized at this point. Lovely. Numerous pagan patterns and symbols have been scrawled all over this cabinet. Countless human hairs and forcefully ripped off fingernails have been discarded into this sink. Lovely, I was more interested in the mirror, but okay. Guess it wasn't anything. Even though it really looks like it should be something. Alright, I need to go over that side. Okay. Do that here. Nope. Nope. What am I looking for? Because I got the tags in here. Nothing of note inside the cabinet. Ah, there's something in this one, though. Alcohol lamp. Right, now we can get up to the 3rd floor. I knew that was too easy. Oh! She's got some fucking strength in her, I'll give her that! And she's got a lack of brain cells in her. Oh, well, bye. Are you talking about the one on the ground or her? Okay, that'll be him then. What? Congratulations! You've just traded the asshole that's been stalking you for yourself. I hope you're happy. You won't have long to live with your decision, if you're not. I thought it may help to kill 2 or 3 people. You have no idea what you're talking about.
お前が逃がしたあいつの顔おやすみするか
You're a scumbag. That's 2 games in a row that have used the term moe. I've also just realized we're outside the convenience store. We're just to the left of it.
萌え萌えパワーでハピハピになーれ
What? What?
やっぱ殺すなら張り合いのあるやつだよね
Whoa. I think I might have just found my thumbnail image. Wait, Magari and Naho fought? And both survived to tell the tale? That's alright, somebody beat you to the punch. And Magari flipped open her phone, which displayed as its wallpaper a photograph of Naho. Naho's face had become a bit darker, a bit less distinct than the last time she'd seen it. The darkening's taking effect.
待ってよそれまで消え始めてるじゃないもうムカつく人殺す気湧いてきたんだよねくっそ観念してそろそろ行くか篠崎あゆみもいい加減熟してきてるし
Pretty right! Oh, hi, Ishiki! Bye, Ishiki!
ね死人を迎え
Oh. Okay, that just looks less like you're trying to grab a hold of her to get into the Nirvana, and more like you're just trying to get a hold of her for, well, 2 very big reasons. Oh, for fuck's sake! I don't give a shit that I'm touching your boobs! There's a word for people like him. There's several. I won't repeat it on stream though. Okay, back with Ayumi in an incredibly darkened state. Okay, I can't get in there. That's fine. Now, I'm going to swing by the infirmary for 2 reasons. One, I do want to take a safety save, because we have come a long way. Spike's here too. There we go. And 2, I do want to try and clear up this darkening, because I don't know how much longer this chapter's going to go on for. It was here, wasn't it? There we go. Alright, woo. Oh, yeah. Right, now I'll use this. The darkening within all present has been undone. Nice. There you go, Ayumi. You look a lot better now. And now I'm going to take a save again, because, Jesus Christ, it's already half midnight. I'll go a little longer, but I can't afford to go much longer. Right, so I've now got the alcohol, so I can just go straight up to the 3rd floor, I think. Oh, there was a save point right there. Oops. Oh, well, whatever. Alright. Right, so I've still got the strawberry milk one. Right, alcohol lamp. Can't be lit without a flame source. That's fine, I don't care. Use the matches and the alcohol lamp. There you go. Jesus Christ, I thought I set myself on fire for a second. The hair burned away cleanly, freeing the door. Oh. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Someone's coming. I have to hide. Hide where? That was... okay. I peeked out from the entrance as stealthily as I could. Fortunately, there was no sign of anyone to be seen. Oh, good. Alright, we spent all this time getting here. I removed a plastic bottle from my bag and chugged its contents. Oh, yay. Surprised it hasn't gone off. I'm surprised you've still got it on you too. Considering you were up to your neck in viscera. So far I've run into Suzumoto and Morshige was wandering around too. Well, Morshige is just looking for Suzumoto, and Suzumoto, or Mayu, just wanted to kill you. And considering you fucked up her resurrection, I can't say I blame her. Probably not. And even if it did, would you seriously drink it? Since there don't seem to be any spirits around right now, maybe I should go. Yes, it's pissing time! I mean, we are in the girls' room, so it makes sense. Do I have a skiploom? Surprisingly, no. I'm not wasting an Ultra Ball on it, though. This happened at Mikini Shirazaki's apartment too. It's like I'm drawn to creepy bathrooms. Thank fuck you're closing the door. Oh, that does not sound healthy. What? Oh no. No. The door was no longer there. It was literally just an image painted onto the wall now. Oh crap. Oh god, okay. Oh dear. Oh, I got the skip balloon. Nice. Wait, is it shiny? Oh, fuck me. That ain't water. The whole room is filling with water. I'm not going to make it. Oh, God. I also love how the flashlight just died. Oh, what? What the fuck? Where was that? Swim toward me. I'm not exactly in a position to argue right now. Oh shit. Where are you? Better hurry. Okay. I know, I'm fucking trying to... Yeah. I can't move. Ah, shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was swimming towards him as quickly as I could. What the fuck? Well, I'll save the system data at least. Oh my god. Now see, now I'm curious. Okay, so there's 3 endings for this chapter. And that was the second wrong end. So that tells me I'm kind of near the... That kind of tells me I'm near the end of the chapter. So I tell you what. Good thing I saved. I mean, I got a little bit of journeying to go, but not much. Okay. Just so I don't have to beat the run again, I'm just going to take another save there. No reason not to. dance again. So where was I what was I trying to do? Where was I trying to get to? Oh wow, the sync's already going. That's what the sound was initially. Ah, hello. Secret room. Hello. Alright, I don't know where I am right now. That's the honest answer. I have no idea. Yuki! Just in case there's a body in here or something. Nope, apparently not. Just a chair and Yuki. Something tells me she's not in a talkative mood. Just slightly, yeah? A large tome is being cradled against Yuki's side. I reached out slowly and gently, hoping she'd hand me the Book of Shadows. Instead, she quickly hid her hands behind her back, grimoire and all. No. I thought for a moment that I caught a slight smirk on Yuki's face. Then with a crash, the heavy hardcover book broke through the window behind her back and fell outside. Ouch! I instinctively ran over to the window, but obviously couldn't have caught it in time. I looked down though and saw the school's courtyard directly below. The book was in there somewhere, but I couldn't distinguish it from anything else through the veil of darkness. This is not the Yuki you know anymore, is it? She herself did say that the school would take her back over at some point. I think it's safe to say it has. More like she's changed back. Oh boy. Yeah, she's just straight up gone. Alright, now where the hell is this gonna take us? Oh, we're between the areas now. Okay. There's a file folder in the cabinet packed with articles and documents detailing the sordid history of Heavenly Host Elementary. And we have that one too. Right, okay. So I'm guessing I can use that to get back to this side. I still have the alcohol lamp. That's interesting. But not the matches. That's weird. Alright, so now that I'm here, I'm on the 3rd floor west side. I need to get... Oh, fuck, where the hell am I going? Okay. Am I trying to get down? Alright, Raven, I'm gonna head to bed. Long, early day, technically today. Have a good stream. No worries, I'm gonna be coming to an end soon because I've got a long day ahead of me as well. Not as long as you, though, believe me. But, listen, shoot me a message at some point tomorrow and, well, we'll collectively get through tomorrow, one way or another. Alright, fuck, where am I going? Where am I going? Down this way? Well, I don't want to have to do that shit again, so I'm gonna... I wonder, actually. I'm gonna go this way quickly. I'm gonna try to go back up to the 3rd floor girls' room. Not for some purry reason, but I just want to see if anything's changed. The door looks like it could burst at any moment. Black liquid is spilling out through every crack. Opening it now seems like an extremely bad idea. Duly noted. Alright, well, let's not open it then. No, not open it. I'm guessing we're going down to the ground floor. But the door to the 2nd wing was locked. What's going to be the way to get there? Alright, this will at least go down to the way 1st floor. Did I get you? Yes, it did. Okay. Yeah, because that door's locked. Right, where am I going then? Maybe go up to the ghost. He said something about get the key and bring it back to him. It's a guess. Can't think of a better one. Okay, yeah, 5A's still locked. And now he's gone. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, courtyard. Maybe the main entrance? I mean, I am right by it. No reason not to check it. Definitely got that one. Ain't nothing else. Fuck. How the hell do I get to the... What keys have I got? I got the milk bun, bandages, batteries, talismans. Still got the alcohol lamp. And I've got the lab key. But I've been in the lab. I'm not sure. Is there a key I missed? Is there a pathway I've missed? What have I... Wait. Oh, that's the locker room that leads out to the pool area. Okay. Wait, if that's the locker room that leads to the pool, what the hell's the other way? Shit. Yeah, that's locked as well. Definitely make sure I didn't miss anything in here. Yeah, no. Okay, now I'm confused. Yeah, I got them. Answers to the postcard. What have I missed? Because I can do a loop of the place, but how's that gonna help me? Right, I'm confused. I'm just gonna go back up to the third floor and make sure I didn't miss anything. Because I got the loose board that obviously gets me back out of here. Got you. I got the other one in here as well. Just gonna make sure there isn't like a key or something in here that I've missed. Fuck, I'm confused. Nothing there. So the book got thrown outdoors. So my objective should be to go outdoors. But the second wing door's locked. And I can't get out the main door. Alright, definitely not going that room. I can from this side, but it's not going to help me. All that does is lead me back up to there. Which again, it's not going to help me. This is back in the lab, which I can't imagine will help me. Nothing a note, okay. Shit. Maybe if I go back in here? No. Okay, so I can only use that once. That's good. There's a handprint on that. So I can only use each model once. That's good to know. What am I missing? What am I missing? Ow. Well, I'm missing that too. Ow. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because I'm back here. And the door's locked. Not broken, just locked. I don't see no key standing here. I'm so confused. No, don't have it. There was a room that I couldn't get into earlier. I didn't. Oh, which one was it? Was it one of these ones? Infernal Communion. I think this was it. Oh, no, locked. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, 5A's locked too. I could get into the custodian's closet. Oh shit, was there something there? Ah, played tricks on me, damn it. Oh! There's a key on one of the hooks. That wasn't there before. Okay. Classroom key obtained. Which classroom? Opens the door of a classroom. No indication which one. Oh, Christ. Okay. Well, we are kind of right by some locked rooms, so maybe it's one of these ones. In the Infernal Communion room? I'll take that as a yes. Alright, so we've not been in here yet. I see that tripwire. Don't think I don't. I just saw a second one as well. Bandages. I will not say no. Is that a Ouija board? I think it is, you know. Jesus. Just continuing to have a look around. Way. Is that the game glitching out, or is that like a tripwire? It must be the game glitching out because there ain't no tripwire there. Way! There's a tripwire there, though! Which makes me think there's something in that cabinet. Batteries, okay. Nothing else. Okay, just batteries. Okay. Oh, and a body. Name tag. East Koyo Elementary, Class 5-3, Ryunosuke Sujimoto. Electrocuted by light switch. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why I will always stick with AC any chance I am given. That is a fucking Ouija board, I think. Oh my god, there's another fucking tripwire there. They really want me to die in this room. Christ almighty. Oh, okay, that just... Okay, so like, me unlocking one of the rooms unlocked both of them. Fair enough, fair enough. Something wriggling around inside the cabinet. Lovely. Yeah, a Ouija board, exactly as I said. Although I suppose you can't really say that, because I think Ouija is technically copyrighted. Oh, not again. The voice seemed to be coming from upstairs. Oh, they can stay upstairs. Alright. Alright, guess we're done here? So, wait, so what was the point in coming in here? Was there a point in coming in here? Wait, why did I unlock that a second time? Huh? Weird. I love how that body just popped into existence. Okay, so I've seen... There was nothing in here apart from a couple of name tags. And we triggered the thing upstairs. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, because I didn't get anything new other than the classroom key. Maybe there's other classrooms that I can unlock? That one was already open. We ain't never getting into that one. That's still locked. Okay. I don't think this was locked, was it? No. And the voice sounded like it was coming from upstairs, so does that mean I need to go upstairs? Do I have to? Probably. Not my luck. Which way? Hey, that was close. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't do that. Okay. I'm just gonna... I realize I haven't done much, but I'm gonna resave my progress, because I would like to get to the end of this chapter at some point. Wait, there was a door up here that was locked, wasn't there? I think it was this one. Or not. I thought there was. Okay, that's... Or maybe it's this one. No? Oh, now I'm even more confused. Back up at the bathrooms, perhaps? Alright, so definitely not that way. I already got the body that was here, didn't I? Yeah, nothing new there. Are you moving? You are! You're fucking moving! Oh, whatever. Right, I'm confused. I am so fucking confused. Alright, so there's nothing on this side. Oops. If I'd known this chapter was going to be this long, I would have fucking ended earlier. I don't want to just leave it here, though. You know? Yeah, so I got everything in that room already. Can't get to that door. That one's already open. Maybe upstairs on this side? Back in the room... Back in this room, maybe? Oh, nothing new in here. Fuck, I'm confused. Nothing... Yeah, nothing new in here. So I'm quietly confident what I need is not on the 3rd floor. Is there a glass down here? Right, that door doesn't exist. This is back in the original classroom. Did I get you? Yeah, I did. I'm confused. That doesn't exist, okay. That doesn't exist, so it's not that one. Oh! Oh, God. Where is that? The voice seemed to be coming from inside this classroom. Do I want to go with it? I don't have control here. What the fuck are you? Suddenly, there was a woman standing in the middle of the classroom. She had her back turned to me, and my flashlight just went out. Oh, Christ. As soon as I saw her, my phone screen flicked off, bathing the room in darkness. All I could make out beforehand was that this figure was female. No other distinguishing features. Oh, shit. This can't be good. Oh, hi! Oh, fuck. Okay. That was a strong ass bitch. Alright, now what? Can I get back in there? Okay. The walkway key. Hello. Oh my god. This game. Right, I'm finally getting out to the second wing. Oh. Okay, so there's the covered... Yes, we've got the covered walkway. And then this... Well, this event... This is the second wing, isn't it? But we're not getting into the second wing. Okay. That's fine. Huh? A dusty old towel. Oddly specific, but okay. Oh shit, okay, we actually get to explore the outdoors this time. Excuse me. Yes, where was it? Not that way, that's for sure. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's the book. It did look similar to the Book of Shadows, but the green hardcover binding was fashioned in an unfamiliar pattern. I placed it on the ground and cracked open the cover. It seemed to be a medical manual featuring numerous old diagrams and autopsies and dissection. Ha! Conjoined twins, incurable diseases, twin pregnancy, intrauterine fetal death. It was all childbirth related. I couldn't believe it. I'd come all this way, put myself and others at risk. All for a book on childbirth. The wrong book. Oh, hello. Oh, and suddenly she's on fire. Yuki question mark. That ain't Yuki. Who the fuck are you? Wait, you're the kid that was stalking Aiko earlier. Sachi? Huh? Aiko! Christ, you've seen better days. Also, how did you survive your assault with Inamaru? Which then leads to the next question. Where's Inamaru? Why the fuck am I asking that?
その子から離れて恐ろしいことになるわよ。
In this school? No fucking kidding.
あの子誰なの？まさか幸子？わからない。でも今はそれどころじゃないの。聞いてあゆみちゃん、いい？
I'm listening.
あなたはここへブックオブシャドウズを求めてやってきた。そうよね。
Yes.
この学校にブックオブシャドウズなど花からないわ。あるのは本から飛び出した涅槃だけ。ここから得られるものは何もない。
Holy shit. So you fucked us all along.
そんな。私が念写してしまったのはあの子の悪意。人をたくさんここに呼び寄せるための罠。
Boy, did it work! Aiko produced several more photos exactly like the photograph she'd shown me before.
見て、すべてここで拾った写真よ。
Each photo varied wildly in its colouring, with some looking brand new and others looking significantly aged, but the figure in the picture was always exactly the same.
愛子さんの写真とそっくり。誰が念写してもこの写真になるのよ。
No matter whose picture it is, they all show this same girl in this same pose.
ただし、映り込むものが違うの。念写する人間によって違った求めるものが映り込む。
And sure enough, the item the girl was holding in her left hand differed in every single picture. It wasn't just the Book of Shadows, but things like a silk cloth, human bones, beat-up checker-patterned doll, always held the same way, but never the same object.
ありもしない本の罠に釣られてのこのこ来ちゃったのよ、私たちは。ここはあの子に支配されてる。みんなすぐに狂ってしまうわ。このままいたらダメ。今すぐ逃げるわよ。早くしなさい。
I don't have the stones! I was confused for a moment, wondering why Aiko wouldn't just make use of her Everafter stones to get home right then and there. But that's when I noticed her hand. There were massive puncture wounds on it, as if she were bitten by a wild dog. It was so bad that the white ligaments in her finger were actually exposed, visible to the naked eye. She was breathing heavily, a testament to how much pain she must have been enduring. I didn't want to crush her spirits, but I knew what she was hoping for, and it was something I couldn't provide.
でも私、幸せの石を持っているのでしょ。早くそれを使って助けて。
I don't have them!
私持っていないの。一緒に来た人に持ってかれて、その人もいなくて。
Meanwhile, the kids just stand there listening to all this. I just want to point that out. Oops. Uh-oh. She's not looking at us. Whoa! You remember what I was saying earlier about stop, drop, and roll? Well, stop, drop, and fucking roll!
愛
Get your ass on the ground! I still had some water left in the bottle I'd brought with me. I quickly removed it from my pack and dumped its contents over Aiko. I mean, not the worst idea. No, I take it back! Who brought the marshmallows? Time for some s'mores. Oh, bye, Aiko. What was that? Oh fuck, there's a body right there! Ah, and I don't have control anymore. Fuck! I may have to play that off screen and... Ah! Oh, okay. I chased after Aiko. It was really the only thing I could do. She may not have had the stones anymore, but safety in numbers was a real commodity in these parts. Oh, meanwhile, Kishinuma. Or Yoshiki, sorry.
暗いな。くそ。なんとかたどり着いたが。本当にこの天神症が残ってやがるとはな。いまいましいぜ。
Yes, yes it is.
篠崎、お前、ここにいるのか？あれは篠崎のろうそくじゃねえか。やっぱそうだ。この近くにいるのか。待ってろ篠崎、今行くぞ。
Motherfucker, that was the end of the chapter. I mean, I'm glad that was the end of the chapter, but I want that fucking name tag. I was expecting to go, ugh. Anyway, soulful testimony from Hiromi Igarashi has been unlocked. I've no idea who the fuck that is. X Chapter 1 has been unlocked. Eh? X Chapter 2 has been unlocked. And apparently that was a trophy for unlocking X Chapter 1. And for X Chapter 2. Would you like to save the system data? Probably should. Right, as much as I need to end this stream, I want to go back in and get that fucking name tag. Now, have I got the infirmary... not that one. That one. Alright, I've got the classroom key, but not... Right, okay, that's fine. I think... Okay, so I still need to do that part then. That's fine. No, it's the other side I need to go. Come on, get your breath back, girl. I don't have all night. I really don't have all night. I need to be up early tomorrow. Alright, so I need to get past this part again. At least this is simple enough. It's get in, deal with shit, get out. And I don't need to do shit with the hole. It's alright. She won't hurt you. Not if I run, anyway. Alright, in you go. Grab the key. Get the fuck out of here. At least I know roughly where the fuck I'm going. I am retarded. Welcome back, retarded. I'm Birdie. Unfortunately, I'm retarded too in a very different way. All because I missed a fucking name tag. I'm a dumbass for not noticing it earlier. Okay, large number of slugs crawling on and around the sculpture. Cool. I'm more interested in this body. Aerial International Junior High Class 1B Sakibazuki. Succumbed to fatigue while wandering the forest outside Heavenly Host. Yeah, that'll get you. Okay, the game is forcing me away from there. Fine. Right, and then I'm just gonna skim past this part again, because, yeah. How was your game, Big War? Still going. Oh, jeez. Have you got enough, oh, shit. Have you got enough, computer power to run my stream and it? Was doing space scanning. Fair enough. Come on! Set the bitch on fire! I don't got all night. She's on fire! Got to put up with my old phone. Fair enough. Well, whether it be computer, or old phone, new phone, whatever, what have you. I appreciate the lurking anyway. I just noticed my computer's draining battery power, even though it's plugged in. That's weird. Right, back to this bit. So let me fucking save that now that I've got the other name tag. If there's a name tag I've missed past that one, I'm gonna be annoyed. %. Thank fuck for that. Ugh. Never again. Alright. But we're now past chapter 3. We even have a couple of extra chapters available to us. 1 and 2 specifically. I'm trying to decide when I want to do the extra chapters. Not tonight, though, that's for sure. But for tonight, that is where I'm calling it. I really wanted to call this about an hour ago, but this chapter just went on and on and on and on. I'm getting lost didn't help either. But I want to thank everyone that has stopped by, said hi. There were a couple of people that even gave bits and whatnot. So we got Queen with 100 bits. We got Ty with the 50 bits. Neither of you needed to do that, but I appreciate it regardless. And Winter Noon, not Moon, Noon. with the hydrate as well, which I did hydrate, didn't I? I did, but I didn't take it out of the queue. Oops. When are you going to go live again? All going well. I've got a busy day ahead of me tomorrow, but all going well, I may be free in the evening. May. I can't guarantee that at this point because, you know, life sucks and all that. But assuming I can go live tomorrow evening, I will go live tomorrow evening. If I can't, then I will go on tomorrow at the latest. Anyway, let's see who is going to be our raid target, because I really need to get to bed. Let's see. I know who it's gonna be. I know who it's gonna be. It is going to be a birthday girl. Well, I say a birthday girl, birthday potatoes, more like it. Gene, we're coming your way. Only because you're getting old. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. But no, Great Girl plays a wide variety of games. It's usually on when I'm asleep, unfortunately. So the fact that I can actually give her a raid this time is, well, it's nice. Let's just go with that. So anyway, stop by, say hi, say happy birthday. Otherwise, stay safe, stay awesome, stay hydrated, always keep a bottle of water to hand in case your friend catches fire, and and yeah, remember folks, you ever find yourself in a creepy rundown bathroom, in a creepy rundown school, leave the knobs alone. Take care, folks.